Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Everyone always keep falling in love again. The fuck's wrong with them? I don't understand. Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. For I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done. I'ma drink at this place. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? If I had an option to be someone else, I would, and let go of you. I know that I'm obvious, fuck it, I'm made this way. But why didn't I stay when I had the chance? Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. For I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done in my drink at this pace. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? The only one that's left in the rain. The only one that's left in the rain. Am I the only one? 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 Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? Doesn't matter where we go and destination unknown. I don't care where the motor stops, cause when I want it, then I want it. Yeah, I want it, oh I want it, let's go. Look around, where's the people at? I want a taste of the good life. Hit me with it right now, I'm in it. Cause when I want it, then I want it. Yeah, I want it, oh I want it, let's go. And I won't look back, yeah. I don't care about the bad shit back home. It's Cincinnati, baby, I just wanna let it go. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Oh, yeah. Maybe I don't have to know your real name.
Morning,
I'm
everyone.
just addicted to the way you take the pain away. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Yeah. Cincinnati, baby, Cincinnati, baby. Said, yeah, Cincinnati, baby, Cincinnati, baby. It's 2 a.m. when we close the bar, but we're in the get-go. Next place, give me someone I could dance with you beneath the stars. Cause when I want it, then I want it. Yeah, I want you. Everything stops when you move like that, and I wanna get in close to you. It's what I'm gonna do, cause right now I'm in it. I feel kinda dizzy when I'm staring at you. And I won't look back, yeah. I don't care about the bad shit back home. It's Cincinnati, baby, I just wanna let it go. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Oh, stops when you move like that, yeah. Everything stops when you move like that, and I wanna get in close to you. It's what I'm gonna do, 'cause right now I'm in it. Yeah, I'm fucking in it. I don't care about the bad shit back home. It's Cincinnati, baby, I just wanna let it go. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Oh, yeah. Maybe I don't have to know your real name. I'm just addicted to the way you take the pain away. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Oh, yeah. Cincinnati, baby, Cincinnati, baby. I said, Cincinnati, baby, Cincinnati, baby.
Take everything we got, give it an honest shot. Turning it on and off, we've been sliding. Riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real. I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun, with a light your fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invincible at last. Fueling every engine, power is descending. Maybe we're invincible. Over the coming days, let's cut to the chase. We're gonna beat this maze, let's go deeper. I wanna reach it all.
Sick Mad Jam, Sick Mad Jam, Sick Mad Jam.
I'll get to you. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun, with a light your fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invincible at last. Fueling every engine, power is descending. Maybe we're invincible. and maybe we're invisible. Hold your gun, caught the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, caught the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, caught the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, caught the wire, aim for desire.
Do what it takes to make you believe. With my heart on hyperdrive, we do what we want, but we're not free. With our hearts on hyperdrive.
Hello, chatto! It's Sundat. Coming up today on Building a Nation with MTK Budapest, we have 7...
Do what it takes to make you believe. With my heart on hyperdrive, we do what we want, but we're not free. With our hearts on hyperdrive.
Hi, chat. How's it going? Damn you, Thomas.
Our third Twitch baby shall be named Gideon.
Well, yes. Let me just turn this down. Start as you mean to go on, as always with these things. Let me catch up. Oh, my God. Diego, thank you so much for the 7 months during the intro. Oliver Clausen, thank you for the follow. Smokia, thank you so much for the raid. How was stream? Wolfwood, thank you for the 6 months. Thomas Koopman, whose fault it was that we had 2 intros. Thank you for the 14 months. Danny, thank you for the 27 months. That's mad. And Wetnical Difficulties, thank you for the 29 bastard months. Oh, my Lord. Castro with the 1,000 bits as well. Well, we are on one huge hype train within about 10 seconds of starting off. Oh, it's like JJ. Well, he might as well. He'd do a much better job than me. I'm expecting Emmett to pop up at any moment. The man is just lurking in the background. No, seriously. Thank you, Castro. That's so kind of you. Oh, do you want to just replay the whole, like, should we just replay the whole, words are hard. Words are difficult. There is no words really at this point. Exactly. If we don't do an intro, I can't. The thing is, I was super prepared for it as well. I actually had like a little bit written out. I was going to say, we got seven, chat. We have 7. We have £750,000 to build a squad. We have £30,000 in wage budget. I had things to mention about Nathaniel Nwusu. It was all going to be beautiful. And then no. Stream out other ideas. Johnny Maverick, thank you for the 7 months. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday morning. Oh dear. For a Twitch newbie, hey, seems like you brought a decent number of viewers across. So that's, how long have you been streaming for? Got a Blitter about us, team 2 divisions above for a cut match. Ouch. What save are you doing? Oh, Harold is, yeah. Also, I was watching back the Not Now Emmett clip to put it in the recap video. And I was sat there and I couldn't remember. Because you know at the very end of it, I'm like, oh, your loved one might have passed away. But Emmett's like, I'm back, bitches. And I was trying to think.
Both James and Kathy here to say hi. This means it'll be a year at Christmas.
Can we get the lesser spotted a hi Kathy chat, if you would? James, thank you so much for the 11 months. And Kathy, thank you for being there. And Fell as well with the Prime. Thank you for the 6 months. God, we're already on level 3 hype train. That's mental. Holy damn. Thank you, friends. That's super kind of you. But what I was going to say is that I couldn't remember who the loved one was in question with the Emmett Doran thing. And then it occurred to me. The loved one was Mr. Swizzles the Windy Boy. I'm almost certain that the loved one I was referring to when that happened was Mr. Swizzles the Windy Boy. And suddenly, I didn't feel so bad about the whole occasion. Sadly, I couldn't find a clip of that to put in the recap video, but there you go. Oh, hi Helen, that's not allowed. We ban the hi Helen. There's been less high Helens these days because Pog doesn't seem to phone her mum when I'm around. It's like they're plotting. Oh, Portugal, wow, 5th tier. Holy shit. That's kind of sick, actually. I enjoyed my time managing in Portugal with União de Madeira. I'm not going to pretend that I'm very sad that they've gone out of business. That's my biggest regret. Not that I caused it. It makes it sound like I had something to do with it. Honestly, Stribs, I think it's been pretty shit for the most part. Most of the games I found unbearably boring. A few have been all right, but I've honestly thought it was pretty naff for the most part. There's been a few little bits where I've been like, oh, okay, this is kind of all right. But 90% of the time I've been sat there going, is the game going to start anytime soon? It's just, yeah, a bit as it goes. Interesting task for Mid-Journey. It would. That's what I knew there was something I was supposed to do. I was going to make a Mid-Journey channel points reward, but I might wait until I can automate it properly, because I want to have it so that when person triggers it, it will do it for me, and then automatically load it in Firefox for us, but we'll see. Bulgaria's tough. I've never managed in Bulgaria, actually, but if Jinx was around, he'd tell you all about it. STI Harold, thank you for the 24 months. Holy shit, that's 2 full years. You'll have to see it. 7k, nicely done, Basil. Your hip. If you're getting hip pain from running, that might suggest that there's something slightly wrong with your stride, potentially. Like, usually that sort of stuff can be fixed by changing your form slightly. Like, I used to get quite bad shin pain, and it was because I was landing on my heel too much. So by adjusting my stride to land more on the ball of my foot and my toes, I found that it alleviated that, and it gives you more. It actually made me faster as well, because you're not braking every time you put your foot down. Obviously, that's not to do with your hip, but it could also be because if you're heel striking, you can put a lot of pressure jarring up your hip. A bit sparse. Yeah, I mean, think about it. It's a long way to go from either Japan or Costa Rica to get to that game. I really hope Japan win. Not that I've got anything against Costa Rica. They've got Brian Ruiz on the bench, or somewhere around there. He's probably about 1,000 years old now, but still. But I just want to see Japan get out of that group. And surely, if they win, they're guaranteed to get out of that group, right? That makes sense. Little love to all. Hey, exclamation mark chatter is all you need. I reckon... Yeah, actually, what do you think, chat, about the game? I reckon it might just be like a cheeky 1-0 to Japan, because this is this World Cup. So a hip injury after playing football. That's probably what it is. More likely, anyway. Yeah, we actually went to a shop like that back in Cambridge because Pog was having some knee trouble. Because Pog has something called, I'm sure a lot of you are aware of it. Usually everyone knows someone that suffers from it. It's called Osgood Schlatters. It's basically a knee condition. And she was obviously getting issues with it because of that. But they just didn't seem to prescribe anything that seemed to make any difference, really. It felt to me like the place we went to, they did the whole like stride analysis thing, but then they kind of just started trying to sell shoes, and it was like they offered us 3 or 4 different pairs, and from what I could tell from when I looked up later, each different pair was completely disparate from each other. Like there was no like theme they were going for. They were just gone, hey, it's some shoes. Yeah, a friend of mine had it as well. Strongo, thank you for the 8 months, 1 away from a Twitch babby.
Old school ramble references lately. Ramble Force.
Ramble Force, indeed. You love to see it. Yeah, I've really been struggling to listen to it, admittedly. I was listening to it this morning. I had to get up at like 6 today because there's rail replacement buses, and it meant that I had to take Pog into work. But we had to go in really early so I could get back in time to start stream, basically. Dear. Passages. Well, that's good, isn't it? My camera's been a mess today, by the way. I was actually surprised we got to the intro without it freezing, but now here we are, so life goes on. It froze like 2 times before I'd even, like, got it going properly. The lesser spotted full face cam freeze. It's a rarity these days. As soon as you walked in, they knew she had feet, they stopped listening. Yeah, literally. I don't think any of them knew what they were talking about, right? Camera's like, I'm ready for this. It's actually nice and warm in here. I've still got a miniature Swizzles, but he's not the same. He's actually a disappointment merchant, to be fair. We fit in well together at this point, right? Enlarged freeze, damn straight. I am in cryostasis or something. Ooh. I think Japan should have it. I assume it's still no. I'm going to have to rely on you lot to keep me up on date with the scores because it's on ITV and ITVX doesn't work on this TV because reasons. It just will not stop crashing. The plan today is we're going to go to 1 as that's the start of the Belgium-Morocco game. And this is the last day, I think, that World Cup matches will clash with stream. So we should be able to do proper without any you know what I mean, basically, for the rest of the year, which is going to be sick. So the normal plan on Sundays will be 10 till 2, but today we're going to do 10 till 1 because of that. This just chatting. That's what we do. Just chatting is the new thing at the start of a stream now. The pink beverage. This is just a glass of water with a lovely bit of Active Max Immune Health raspberry flavour. Very important. You need your raspberry flavours. It's just vitamin C things you can put in water. I like water. I drink a lot of water, but sometimes I like a bit of flavor. And if I can get some random vitamins while I'm doing it, then hey, that's fine by me. Atlanta Gladiators. ECHL. Is this a hockey jersey? I also put drugs in my water. I didn't say I didn't put those in there too. It's actually full of LSD. Yes. I'm going to be imagining Hungarian. Any save ideas? I don't know. I mean, I have a huge list of save scenarios in the Discord server, if you're interested. I made a whole video about it. I'm going to make some more of those as well. I did another sim with like some 9 games to go type of saves, and I haven't actually got around to looking through those yet, so I'll have to do that tomorrow potentially. Lockers with a 28 months.
JK.
You came in here with these horrible pejoratives. Casper as well. Thank you for the 10 months, my friend. That's super kind of you. Thank you, both of you. I'm drifting away. Yeah, in a way. I am actually a hologram. This is a pre-recording. I'm not even here. I'm actually with Pog. We're in Cambridge right now having a lovely root beer in that cafe in the Grafton Centre. That's my plan anyway. Oh. Well, says Matt, right on with the FM as usual. Yeah, exactly. There's no FM. This is not an FM stream. Thank you, HC. I've matured out of hoodies and now I wear outerwear or something. Basically, I went to Primark with Pog in Exeter last month, and I was like, I want to buy something, damn it. And I saw this and I was like, that's kind of nice actually. So I bought an adult jumper jacket thing. Look at me dressing all not like wearing most of the time I just wear football shirts and skinny jeans. So I thought I'd mix things up a little bit and try to look more like someone that's actually 32. Because I feel like I've dressed the same way for about the last decade. Because, well, let's be honest. Particularly the last few years, I've spent most of it inside anyway. Who am I dressing up for at this point? Yolanu, thank you for the follow. Like a grown-up. I know, in Dream. No, it's actually going to be this the whole stream, Rob. Just for you, I've decided. You'll have to. I'm going to describe what's happening in the FM, but you're going to have to imagine it yourself. That way, we can pretend I've signed all the best people, and then you can never be let down. You know? That's just been a 10-minute video. To be fair, I did manage to go back through and find some clips of... So I was trying to put more effort into the recap videos, way more. So I had I went and found clips. I've tried to incorporate as much stuff as possible. I'm just going to try and make them better and better and better because I've got more time to make them now. And hopefully that comes across in them as well. But I went back and I found Booty's absolutely banging goal and Kapralik's goal, stuff like that, because I can apparently find things like that. No effort to the relationship. I put in many effort. Look at this jacket. This jacket, it reeks of effort and also pit sweat. But those two things are not entirely separate from each other. No. Yeah, I'm dressing up for Chatto. You notice the Pog's not here. I'm not dressing up for Pog. When I took Pog to work earlier, I was wearing a pajama top and my Forward Madison hoodie. Like a real mate. Sorry, a real football manager. Because as we all know, chat, real football managers play full 90 minutes. I don't know how many of you saw that over the weekend. Over the weekend, it's Sunday. You know, if you know, you know. Let's put it that way. Right, let's get off of full screen for a minute. Get rid of my ugly mug. We've been talking for far too long there. He's up a Porto. That is a very strong sign. So here's the situation. We've got a lot of money. We have a lot of money. Now, we want to reserve a little bit of that money because I would very much like to try to sign Nathaniel Nowusu, but we can't do that until such time as we are top of the... Until we're in the top flight, essentially. Yeah, I noticed he has a couple of them. I saw another, because I follow Forward Madison on Instagram. I swear to God, they don't actually play football. They just produce random football shirts all the time. Every time I see their Instagram, it's like, hey, look, this is our kit for this random thing. Get it now? I'm like, are you actually a football team anymore? Before, they're one of those teams that, first it was like, oh, they're a team with a cool kit, and now they're a clothing company that occasionally plays football. Dom with the 8 months. Thank you so much, friend. There's a lot of 8 months in here today. Maurice Klattenmacher. I don't think he's in this database because I'm fairly certain I've looked him up before and then been disappointed when he wasn't there. Oh, no, there he is. Oh, it's the Unterhachting guy. Unterhaching guy. The American Venezia. Yeah, Venezia. Oh, we can't scout him. We can't scout him at the moment. Actually, I think part of the reason is because we don't have our scouting budget yet. No, so we don't actually have our new scouting budget yet. But that'll come in time. Bear in mind, it's only May 21st, so we've got plenty of time. My biggest plan, I think, is to try to firstly assess what we want to do with these trial guys. Because we brought in, if you remember last stream, a lot of lads at the very end of stream. Where have they gone? Ah, these chaps down here. And we kind of need to decide what to do with them, really. I mean, they're all quite good. What is the budget? 700 grand and 30,000 in wage budget. So basically whatever we want. Within reason, obviously. What are we doing in late March? I don't know. Late March would have been my birthday kind of thing, I guess. Bente, how's it going? How was Park Run yesterday? And thank you for the 11 months, my friend. Super kind. Maybe I just noticed 8, you know? Currently having your obscure nationalities. I'm not, oh, hello. It might well be someone like Moses Jarju, who, I don't know why I'm on this, but like, it might be Jarju. Try some publicity. Oh yeah, I'm sure I'd be down for it. 2347. Hell yeah, that's very, very good. You're getting close to my best. General will have that, won't it? Yeah. Lots of Hungarians, obviously. Yeah, there's American, obviously, with some of the... There's actually probably Uzbek, right? Bobby has to be probably the most obscure nationality that we have in the team. It's got to be, with Abduholikov. But he will henceforth be known as Bobby, obviously. Zimbabwe or Uzbekistan? I feel like Uzbekistan is probably slightly more obscure. I felt like you see players from Zimbabwe slightly more regularly. Suriname. Oh, yeah, almost certainly. If you see Suriname, it's almost certainly a lone player from NEC.
I open my
80-15 or 80s? Do let me know. Thank you so much for the follow. So these are the chappies that we've got on trial. And there's also Lakava down here. All relatively young. All over the shop, really. Now, bear in mind as well, we're losing Seppi because he took that huge contract with Rosenberg. And so he's not going to be with us next season. So we definitely do need to boost the centre-backs part of it. Actually, let's just have a look at the squad planner. Not the actual squad planner. Don't be silly. The squad depth situation, even though this does seem a bit janky this year. So, ignoring that, because obviously the star ratings here are useless, we're going to be pretty light. Centre-back, wow, great. Now it forces you into this anyway. Right. I swear they've actually broken this to force you into using the squad planner. Incredible scenes. They showed deliberately less players here than they did before, so that you actually have to go into this screen. Right. I don't want roll ability. I want... Actually, roll ability is fine, isn't it? Yeah. That's still annoying, though. What is the skin? The skin is Saz. Now, I haven't actually updated it yet, so this is still the 23.6 version. I'll agree too. True. It's still fairly far away, though, right? Morning, Eric. Oh. Point is, I think we need to strengthen the defensive side, because otherwise it's going to be Noj and Varju, and Jarju, obviously. And Bajcetic won't be here next year, so it's going to be a bit of an issue. Oh, hang on. Ask assistant. Right, so go here. Hang on. Where am I going? Which button am I pressing here? Main page. Okay. Main squad planner page. This one here. Ask assistant. To suggest everything. Sure. Okay. So does that now show up in here? Oh, no, it still doesn't. I'm still not sure what... Okay, that's at least slightly better in terms of pecking order. I hate that... Now that we've actually got this available, I can sort of explain what I wanted from it and why why I will never actually bother using this anymore. What I wanted from this would be, if the settings that you... If you, for example... So these now have a choice situation here, right? If this then meant that when it came to automating team selection, it would pick via this list in the order that you selected those players, that would have made this useful. Everything else is basically just a thing you could do in Excel or not bother. Yeah, so Seppi is gone. Unfortunately, he chose to sign for Rosenberg instead of us. We offered him a new contract, but we couldn't afford the wages that he wanted. He's signing for like 2.8k, and the most I could offer was like 1,300. Like, he accepted the deal from us, but then chose them over us. Unfortunately, players can start shopping around really early, it seems, at the moment. So it will suck to lose him because he got 8 goals for us last year. So we do need to sign a centre-back, for sure. This is definitely just a nice see have. It's a waste of time for me. If it actually did anything, then I'd be super up for it, but it doesn't do anything, does it? Let's be clear. So, yeah, centre-back, important. In it. Right, let's grab this big one. Oh, big bottle, here it is. Channel is higher up than the clubs. Yeah, their presence is not fantastic, if I'm honest, Dressage Guy. I had a look at their social media stuff. so I can follow them on different platforms. They do a little bit on TikTok. Haven't really looked on YouTube. Their Twitter seems to be pretty, not dead, but they don't really do much with it, it seems. Considering the size of club they are historically, I'm actually surprised. I feel like they have a pretty big fan base. They just don't really use... Facebook is huge. Right. I'm glad you pointed that out, because obviously one of the things I always do, and this is a pro tip for anyone who does stuff like this, if you're trying to find pictures for graphics and things like that, don't bother with Google Images. If you're looking for specific clubs, go on their Facebook pages and they will post thousands of images that you can just yoink. It's so much better than looking on Google Images. I've done it for years now and it's fantastic. Panache is still A, man. So it's just broken entirely. Well, that doesn't... I'm actually surprised that even that's a brand new feature as well is completely broken. I really do. We discussed this before, so... But, like, yeah, I feel like some of these features genuinely felt like we don't have anything. Quick, knock something up. Because it just... Yeah. Well, I have a presence there. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I obviously don't use Facebook at all. I went on Facebook the other day, and it turns out that Facebook had set an auto response to messages on my Facebook account for the SecondYellowCard page, and it was just sending, like, out-of-office emails to people whenever they messaged me. So I had to turn that off for a start. Yes, it did, Strongo. I did it actually on... Yeah, it was on Tuesday, wasn't it? So, we need centre-backs. I'd love to try and get Van Connecten back again. If not, we will have to sign a right-back. And then I think it's just a case of quality, wherever we may find it. I don't think we're particularly... Why is Ibrahim Sissoko in the... Okay, that's better. So we're going to have to do next season based on that, aren't I? I love that a player that literally isn't even our player and is not at the club and hasn't been for 6 months is in the squad planner. Shouldn't you buy a goalkeeper? Yes. But we are planning to buy a certain goalkeeper that I want to make sure we got the money for. So we want Nathaniel Nowusu, but we can't buy him until we're considered top flight because it'll... Well, we don't know if that'll work either. But I'm not... Basically, he won't join us now, but I'm hoping he might change his mind once we're considered a top flight side. Contract expiring? I don't know. We could have a look. Let me just go back to this one so we can have a little gander. I think it's 2025, his contract. Yeah. So as far as I can tell... They're not interested, which is irritating. And obviously, he would cost a fair amount for us to buy permanently, and that's not really what I want. I mean, obviously, I like him a lot, so if we have the money available, then I'd be fine with that. It might be a case of once he goes back and we're considered top flight, they might consider that a different enough environment. I don't know. I think the first thing we should do, really, would be to look at the players that we've got in on trial, then start doing some manual scouting in the key positions that we want to take a look at, and then progress and see what comes through. Particularly as James was talking about the Brazilian thing and getting all these random, like, Brazil's random youth, not youth players, but like players released from Brazilian clubs. I think we've got a few of them. No, actually, I think they're all like Colombian, aren't they? Yeah. We've got like, yeah, they're all Colombian, I think. Is every single one of them Colombian? No, because Jake is, Jakey Cave here is American, isn't he? Right, okay, let's just start from the top. The reason I want to sign these guys up before we go top flight is because they'll want less money. That's one of the things I'm thinking. Because if we go to the top flight, they'll probably want more money. So we will see. Didn't want to join before that because of his age. Oh, okay. So we might have to wait on it. So in that case, we may have to sign a goalkeeper anyway. Oh. We're just putting us... Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, we're getting a really early start. I'm good, Hayden. How are you, my friend? So with this chap here, Gustavo Carvajal... Solid tackling, solid marking. The thing I like about Carvajal, right? Did we get Sissoko back? We didn't. It's just for some reason the game still... Yeah, basically, no. We didn't, and we won't be able to either. Right, I've gone for that, haven't I? I like Carvajal. The reason I like him, 22, solid mentals, solid physicals, it's that 16 long shots. It's that 16 long shots. In this current match engine, him with 16 long shots could be chaotic. You've seen how many goals Regan Booty got. Regan Booty got 5 goals last season. Now, admittedly, one was a header from a corner, which I still don't really know how he got. I was looking through his goals trying to find a banger, and he's got a goal from a corner somehow. Like, a direct header from a corner. So let's just ask his agent. Can we talk about how it would be absolutely ridiculous if we didn't pick him up at 650 to 875? The PPM. Which PPM? What, like, just shoots from range? I mean, surely at 650, we would be absolutely bonkers not to try and sign him. squad player. Okay, I've got to get rid of... honestly, he will play in that role, but I don't want to be tied to him playing in that role. So that's fine. Okay, so it's still middle of the road, but we've got money now, so I can actually use these clauses. I've still got to be careful with them, obviously, but look how much I can actually offer. Our max end is £3,700. Not that I'll be doing that, but I wouldn't mind a little bit on the top there to allow me to get this down a bit and maybe get a third year. There we go. 700 for him with a 3-year deal feels pretty good. Bear in mind, we won't be restricted to pretty much anything in the top flight, so it means that I can bring these guys in pretty much at will, it seems. No one seems to have been able to show me any rules that we're going to have to abide by in the top flight, which is just mad to me. Enjoy IKEA. Still only ever been to IKEA once. I bought that mirror that you can't see. Kevin Caljord, thank you very much for the 16 months.
Hey Matt, can I get an update on MTK and what's happened so far? Not been able to pay attention since the first stream.
Not a problem, Kevin. Basically, we won the title at a canter. 26 points clear. Redin Darren, thank you so much for the 3 months on Prime as well. Good morning to you, my friend. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. What I would suggest, Kevin, honestly, is I just put out a video on YouTube. It's like 17 minutes, but it is literally the story of the entire save up to this point. It's the perfect situation. Relegation release scores. As if we're actually going to get relegated. I think I probably could have taken that out, but truth be told, I probably could have got away with putting a £0 relegation release scores. I just really don't think we get relegated. I honestly think that our current squad is good enough to be mid-table in the top flight. Maybe that's a bit of a push, but with the strengthening, I just think it's a no-brainer. I think that's a good signing. I know, like you say, 40 minutes or whatever, half an hour in, and I've made a signing, potentially. Look at me go. Right, that's him sorted. What about... let me sort this by ability so we can get an idea of what... So there's Juan Pablo Diaz as well. The thing about him, right... Oh, hang on a minute, Chatto. Man is actually considered by the game to have a proper rating as an... we have to sign him, surely. Who's he wanted by? I mean, Honved for a start. That's a must buy, right? And he's called Juan Pablo. You've got to love anyone called Juan Pablo. I think he might end up pushing Booty out the side a little bit, but let's ask his agent. Watch him more like $3,000. I mean, honestly, $1,000 to 1.4. If we get him on like 1.1, I'd be thrilled with that. Bear in mind, we have £30,000 in wage budget available. And I could move some of the transfer budget over should we need to. You gotta have at least one Juan Pablo. It's just the rules. The Colombian Revolution begins now, friends. Straight to jail. Right. Let's try this one too. That's not happening. Now, what we're going to probably have to do this year is the same thing we had to do last year, whereby when they join us, we may have to meddle with some of these squad playing times just to make this game actually somehow realistic because of the way that playing time works on FM. We're going to have to battle against it, but I do not want that. What I can do, though, is language course. That should balance it out a little bit. MCockH, thank you for the 10 months.
Hello,
How's
Matto.
it for Sunday? Hello. Hope you're well today. Big matches and consistency, which normally I don't care if that... This is the thing. With big matches and consistency, I'm not too bothered if they have negatives on them, honestly. But I do look at it as a great thing if they do have them on the green side of things, you know? Oh, right. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, that's fine. We can always knock that down by 1 when he joins us anyway to make it actually more... Though I feel like he'll start. Minimum release course of foreign clubs. Okay. I don't really want him to have a release course for foreign clubs. That just seems like a bad idea. Sell-on fee percentage, I'll let that slide, providing they give me a bit of this. He wanted 1.4, which is quite towards the end. All right. If he goes for that, 3 years, 1K, without the release clause. If I open a game as Ferenc Varoshi, yeah, I think it... No, we wouldn't know, would we? I'd say that. I reckon, bear in mind, if we sign those two together for 1,700 a week, obviously there's a signing on fee, right, of like 10 grand, but it's barely anything in the grand scheme of things. Yeah. Who is their agent, actually? While we're at it. His agent is John Moreno. Hello, John. How's it going? You represent some older players. Do you have any like younger players that might be unattached? In fact, is anyone unattached? There is a few actually. I mean, while we're here... Oh, no, we already brought in Ed Lasso, didn't we? Oh, so many boats. Boats for days. I don't think we bring in Ed Lasso. In fact, hang on, isn't he already here? He's like a Colombian super agent, isn't he? Fuck it, we'll trial these guys too. It makes no sense not to, right? We'll give them the old 4-week job. Lovely news. Of course, if they were on trial with us, it would say us on the club bit, wouldn't it? Eugenio Pizzuto, okay. Let's get off of Pablo for a second here. So I've got to remember where we were. So we did Pablo. We have to look at Navia and Garcia next. Wow, Carvajal's actually one of the lower end of that. Maybe that was a bad idea. It was the long shots that made me really win over to him. Hang on. I just said Reginio. Eugenio Pizzuto. Apparently not, unless I'm spelling his name wrong. It would appear as though I do not have him in my database, oddly. Who does he play for? Or is he like a free agent? Crack and Macca there, bit of that, bit of that. Be good when we get our scouting budget back as well. I love that Timo's come back to making databases for sure. I'm so glad. He was one of my favourite... No, not one of. Timo was the guy. My favourite database maker in FM. He was so thorough. Slovakian third... Hang on, means Sweaty Udder. Yes! I want to manage the Sweaty Udders. I hear they're the tits. Jair Montero. Aha! Benfica under 19s. Obviously, I can't scout anybody at the moment because of the scouting stuff at the moment, but I also suspect that it's... Then again, it's very cheap. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't really show you much, and I literally can't even ask for a scout report on him currently. We'll have to wait for our new scouting budget to come through, and then we'll get all our scouts back, but at the moment, I literally can't scout people. In fact, that makes... In fact, one of my guesses... What we should do is actually finish up what we're doing with these trial guys, but then we're going to have to keep continuing. We can't really do any manual scouting yet because I can't click get scout report on players. Not until we've got the, yeah. Had a scouting budget of 100k. Holy shit, which tier 10 team was that, Torment? That's mental. A scout assigned to Deportivo Cali. No, this is the thing, Hodsy. Like, scouts assigning to specific clubs is such a waste of time because, like... You just miss out on so many people. All we need to do is scout the Colombian under-19 squad once a year and you pretty much get the same thing. Just means you don't have to, like, wade through all the crap that's in there. Warrington Town? Never heard of them. Might be over budget. To be fair, we actually have a budget. The issue at the moment is I literally can't scout him. So unless he's likely to come in on trial, which sounds unlikely. Oh, yeah, no, sorry. He really is over budget. Man's already on 10 grand a week. No, you can manually change your scouting budget. I don't think you can change it at the moment until... Oh, no, we actually can. No, sorry. The reason you don't do this, because if you allocate money to your scout budget at the end of a season before you get given your new scouting budget, when you get given the new scouting budget, the money that you assign to it disappears, and it's not added back to your transfer budget as far as I know. So that's why I don't do that. So if I, for example, put 100k in here, when they give us our scouting budget, which will be like 30, 40 grand, the original 100k will just disappear. So that's why I don't do that. I've been burned before, and I don't trust that they would have fixed that from previous FMs, sadly. Simple as. Right, let's have a look at John Navia. Left back. Oh, he's the inverted dude. Season start. Yeah, season start's fine. But if you do it at the end of a season, then the money will just disappear into thin air. And then you're left with less transfer funds, and often sometimes less scouting budget as well. So this is the inverted dude. As good as he is, I'm just not sure what we do with him at the moment. Consistency issues. Very high tackling. Let me ask his agent. He's so cheap. He's so cheap. The inverted dude. Man's skin is flipped. It's going to be brilliant. I think we could, but at that price? On a breakthrough prospect? The division win bonus. Oh, what, like the amount of money you get for winning it is like 100 grand. Not as a first choice, but on those kind of wages. Remember, the reason I want to get these guys now is because the moment we're top flight, he'll want like 3 more. We could always loan him. I think he might be a worthwhile signing. I would probably still train him to play on the right, which obviously really defeats the point of him being inverted, but it's the fact that he's got no left foot. So that 15 tackling is intriguing. I think there's a good enough player there to the point where if we can get him really cheap, train him on the right, He only wants breakthrough prospect as well. Well, maybe they all are Anarith. Maybe they're just mules for the cartels. Right, he's not having that. £500. I'm not getting a yearly wage rise at all. Relegation release clause is fine. He wants quite a steep incline. But then again, I think he's unlikely to get any games for Colombia. So I think I can be a bit more aggressive with him. Bring that down a little bit. Maybe bump that up to 4 years. Even 5 years on 450. There we go. £450 a week for John Navia. He's not fantastic, but on a 5-year deal, I reckon we find something to do with him in there. Fiona! Bitter left foot. Avertsy, thank you for the follow. He's hopping. He is hopping around. What time is it in Qatar? I think it's 3 hours, isn't it? So it's about 1:30 in the afternoon, I think. The early games have been pretty shite. I'm trying to think of a good early game. The Argentina-Saudi Arabia, was that even a good game? It was a good result. That's probably the only one, I think. Then again, some of the times, last night, I didn't watch the Argentina-Mexico game, and I know there was 2 good goals, but it doesn't sound like I missed much outside of that from what the XG stats of the game look like. Okay, so we've got Humberto Garcia, who's 90. Wow, there's so many midfielders here. Not being funny, right? But what about him as a potential centre-back option? Heading's a little low, but it's still better than Jaju. 15 jumping reach, 15 passing as well, 15 tackling, positioning of 11. I think he's all right. Plus, look, he's got that extra half star. He's wanted by Pushkas. England-Iran. No, England-Iran was 1 o'clock, I think. So it wasn't the early game. There was one before the England-Iran game. I can't remember what it was. Afro Chuck, thank you for the 23 months. How the devil are you, sir? I think we take him. Because we can. There's some issues with this, but that might change when he actually joins us. Let's ask his agent. Obviously, if he wants moon money, we'll, yeah, and you can train heading and marking. What the fuck? I am very glad that we decided to do this before we were officially a top flight side. I am going to lick the stamp and send it. But I'm also going to be a bastard. Oh, I was hoping he might reduce it even more. Be like, are you real? Are you for real, bruv? Right, yeah, definitely going to do that. This is an absolute no-brainer. Breakthrough prospect as well. Release scores, no. Yearly wage rise. Yearly wage rise? Yearly wage rise, no. He only wants 500 there as well. So if I whack a... Not even... It doesn't even have to be that big. Just like 800 there. To get him on a 5-year deal at £230 a week. Oh, mate. We're being funded. We are... I feel almost... This almost feels like we're cheating. It's... But, hey, do you know what? Sometimes FM just hands you players on a platter like that. Think of the... There's going to be so many opportunities in this save where we're going to get fucked by the amount that players want, and we're going to be so angry because it's going to be unreasonable. I guess it's nice to just have a few players that actually do want... Not even reasonable wages. These are unreasonably low. But I guess they haven't got a club. He just wants to play. So I'm like, hey... Other teams will offer him a contract too. Maybe, but we'll see. Like, I got there first. That's all. I thought I'll know Jake LaCava as well, who is hopefully not a defender. Right, finally a player that isn't a centre-back. Okay. Do we want the American chappie here? You have him in your team? Nice. Like, legitimately, you really could afford them in, like, the National League North. I mean, he's going to have to be... Oh, he doesn't have big matches, but he is a decent... That's still incredibly good. Lashme, thank you for the 21 months. Holy shit.
Time flies.
Thank you, friend. I quite like Jakey Cave here. For which position? Good question. Any of them? Like, we play... He's got an okay left foot, which means I'm quite comfortable to play him on both sides, which he will have to... Obviously, bear in mind, any player that we sign on the wide areas will have to play both sides because of the tactic. But he could also play in the centre here, if we needed him to. And... like, worst case scenario, we could actually play him behind Bobby or Panache, but I wouldn't want to do that, ideally. Decent. He's both decent and top. To be fair, I suppose, Rob, if you think about it, if you are a top player in that league, you're also a decent player in that league, I suppose. But that would also imply that you're also an average player in that league, I guess. Let's see what his agent wants. Watch this be the one that wants like $2,500 a week. I still think at £900 is... It's fine. It really is okay. Regular starter. Could you go for squad player? He went for it. Yeah, is he a top or a top player? What a player he was, by the way. He's only 22. Minimum release squad. They won a lot of these foreign club ones, which is annoying, but we have to be... What was his PPMs? I didn't actually see. Bear in mind, I just kind of want more depth there too, because without... We've got Kapralic, we've got Kovac, but I want players behind them. He's American, so I do have to be a bit careful. Maybe with him, actually, we'll stick to 3 years and maybe try and get a bit down there. Like 850. Maybe. Dribbles a lot, dribbles more. I think some of our other players have that too. Let's just have a little look. Kovac? They actually don't. We'll see if it affects him. I've had some players that have dribble more on, or not dribble more on, but they have at a PPM. We can always remove the trait, but I think I'd rather just leave it. I think that's all of those guys for now, right? Was there any more trialees? There's the other guys that we're about to sign. Chat. Get ready. He's going to do it. He's an absolute mad lad. He's going to press continue. Oh, I'm going to stretch off myself here. Just got to limber up before you press continue. It's been under an hour. What is this? Absolute madness. Right, here we go. I'll have a sip of my drink first. Make sure I'm ready for this. Excuse me 1 second. Perfect. Right. Ready for the big button. And... Oh, sexy news. Right. We haven't even got a day yet, have we? Let's get these guys on trial. See if we can loan the entirety. Look at it, an 87 before pressing. I don't need to give ED7s. They just appear whenever they want. Emerson Aponte. Why are they all DMs? They all seem to be in the same positions. Or is this your Humberto Garcia? I assume he looks pretty similar to mine. It's hard to say. The skins are so disparate. I mean, he looks okay. It's just hard to say at the point. Ramirez. Why are they... I swear to God, every single player that this agent represents appears to be a DM/CM. Does he only represent... He's a very specific type of agent. That's incredible. Every single bastard one of them. I think these guys might not be... But we'll keep them on trial for a little bit. We want to get that scouting budget through first. Wow, I'm glad we did that when we did. The reason as well, by the way, that I'm thinking we might be able to get those guys out from under the nose of the other Hungarian sides is because we're acting so early. I find sometimes they can drag their heels a little bit. So is this the manager timeline garbage that we've not actually seen yet? When do we see that? Because this is B-. Won the league by 26 points. B-. Moments to remember. The finances. Okay, they're not so good. Moments to remember. How we lined up. The accolades. Right, history in the making. Oh, okay. Oh, here we go. Dynamic manager timeline. This should be funny. Yeah. Oh, no, he doesn't have any anchormen. They're only ball-winning midfielders. Right, let's get this yoga out of the way so I can finally have a little look through the dynamic manager timeline and see all the wonders of this beautiful feature. No broadcast revenue. I don't know, actually. I don't think so. I've not seen anything about matches being televised or anything like that. Yeah, he's sliding our DMs, his DMs into our DMs at this point. Nemeth highest shirt sales. I guess he's high profile, right? Wouldn't make a lot of sense, though, considering the man has barely played. I think he's played like 3 matches for us this season. Which is not entirely his fault. He did get injured. So, we were hired. We invested in potential by bringing in Petroso. Is it just going to say that every time? Yes. So, this is broken. As you say. Look at this. 9th of July. MTK Budapest completed the free transfer signing of talented youngster Panashe Mutin-Banyoka. Above that, 9th of July, MTK completed the £9,000 signing of talented youngster Panashe Mutin-Banyoka. Ha! So we're both signing for free and for £9,000. Impressive. I think we've been ripped off there. Here we go. We got Abdiholikov in there too. The mighty Swans. Thank you for the 4 months, friend. Super kind. Hope you're having a lovely morning. Goldman Sachs Matt over here. Hell yeah. Just hang on. Hold this beer. I'm going to cause a financial crisis. Let's go. Sorry. Here we go. Is that like a... Oh, that's some like... icky kind of Fabrizio Romano thing, isn't it? Kapralic joined twice as well on a free transfer. But this time, the second time, he was highly rated, chat. So, like, you know, let's let him off. Oh, my lord. Crown champions. Record points all started from the bot. Chat. Mihov successfully guided MTK from the bottom of the Hungarian pyramid. X'd out. Won the league. Won the second tier. Bottom of the Hungarian pyramid, chat. There is nowhere lower than the Hungarian second division. It goes no lower. Football does not exist outside of this league. Those teams that got relegated, killed. All of them. Dead. Taken out the back and shot. Horrible times. What we got here? Did we finish with 86? I thought we had 91 points. I'm almost certain we had 91 points, not 88 points, right? Because we won the league by 26 points. Yeah, so look down. But the record wouldn't be 88, would it? The record is 91. When Usain Bolt broke the 100-meter world record, they didn't say that he broke it with a time of 1 millisecond lower than the previous time, did they? That's so ridiculous. Why does it need 2 boxes? It's the first time I'm actually experiencing this. That was absolutely silly. The record was 88, but that's so stupid. Finished with 91. Oh, you know, we did break it at 88 and then 91. But then if you break it at 88, the record is 91, not 88. It just seems odd that you'd set... If you set a record, you're going to have the highest amount of it, right? It does feel like they're 2 separate achievements, but they shouldn't be. It's silly. The club record goals in a season. That seems like a lie. 60, I feel like in the history of MTK, someone probably scored more goals than 16 in a season, given some of the players that have played for this club, like Georgi Orth and Imre Slosser, and people like that. Yeah, it'd be cool if you could say, not now, dear, you know? Oh, I didn't realise that Sepe actually won the award. Anything else? Oh, wow. Chat, we got 2 whole pages. I can't believe that this was a feature. Hang on, what's this button here? Wow. Hello, Dan. How's it going, friend? If the record was 87, then you got 88, making it a new record, then you won the last game getting 91. Yes, but the record is 91, not 88. So it's... Okay. If you were doing a long jump competition and you set the new world record in that long jump competition, but then broke the record of that long jump competition in the same round, you would still be... They would no one would be talking about the one that you broke briefly before that. It's just kind of weird that it would structure it like that. It's presumably because, as you say, it has broken a record and then set a new record after that. It's just kind of weird that it includes both. You get to... No one would care about the first one broken when the second one is the one that actually matters. But hey, we move. Record points total 91. Are you sure it's not 88? Hey, Bert Burtsenson. Yeah. We move. I care. I think we all care. Oh, God, here we go. We've gained 4,000 followers on social media. The core fan base has decreased. Somehow. But the families are up. Chat, we're breeding a new generation. This is the day. 20s. Until he's 27, he's 26. No, was that the one? One of my favorite Twitter threads of all time. Also jumped with the same jump. Yeah, indeed. But it just seems odd. I think what my point actually is if you were summing up a season where a record points tally was beaten, you wouldn't have a separate marker for every single time you were increasing that, would you? You just have the... And they set a new record with X, you know? Already more followers in real life. Well, they only have they have less followers on Twitter than I do, I think. And that's saying something because I don't tweet. Speaking of me not tweeting, I made the mistake yesterday of actually tweeting something. I don't tweet properly. Occasionally I'll tweet out stuff like things funny from FM, but usually I very rarely ever tweet about anything with just like, I'm tweeting about a thing, right? So yesterday I tweeted to do with Ali McCoy saying that Olivier Giroud was not that easy on the eye. Obviously, it's a joke. Obviously, that's not what Ali McCoy's meant, right? Everyone got that. Until last night, there I am, sat in bed, and I got a tweet at me. And you're going to love this response. I sometimes worry about people and their ability to not read a joke when it's an obvious joke. So this is a response I got. This is a person that doesn't follow me on Twitter, by the way. Don't know how they found this thread.
In winter.
And this was their response. So what I said was, which is just a basic, really basic bitch tweet. Ali McCoy said Giroud wasn't easy on the eye. I don't think I've ever disagreed with anything more. And this was the response. You do realise he means style of play. The winning headers and backing in his class as not being easy on the eye these days.
Is it Budapest or Budapest? Either way, I don't care. Happy 17 months, babe.
I just sat there and thought to myself, I hope his brain cells aren't lonely. I really, like, loneliness is a big problem. And I got football splained, chat, and that was why I don't tweet. Giroud is a hunk. He is an absolute hunk of a man indeed. Right, my apologies. I just completely glossed over stuff. Marco Ristos, thank you for the follow. And Bengal Costa, thank you for the 17 months, my friend. Is it Budapest? I don't know. Well, it's Budapest. I guess it depends on what accent you use. The Hearts and Curse strikes again, in it. Oh, Giroud is fully up there. But I tell you who's a subtle underrated hottie. Maybe not now so much, but back in his prime, Pablo Aimar. Seeing him when I was younger, I was like, I tell you what, right? Maybe I'm the one missing the joke. I really don't think I am. I really don't think I am. Big L. What's a big L? Oh, dear. Walt McConville, thank you for the 8 months, my friend. How's the streaming going? And Rennie, thank you for the 13 months. All the resubs today. What a jawline indeed. Indeed, yeah. Oh. Well, I completely lost my train of thought. They liked that. That's good. Yeah, Henry Cavill. Smolders. I just like it. He seems like a top bloke, doesn't he? We just kind of... What I actually want? Attempts... What, really? Attempt to avoid relegation. We take that. That's surely a piece of piss. Like, I think this team is good enough to be mid-table. Easy. More like L, try in it, yeah. Right, so what is it? We better just check that. So we want avoid relegation. Have they got anything to do with the cups? No? Okay, cool. That's fine. So I should be able to tell the players we're going to attempt to avoid relegation. Mid-table. That's what I genuinely believe. It's just not going to happen. What it is. I'm confident we can avoid relegation. Oh, my God. Oh, good. Do you know what's funny, right? I'm fairly certain. So these two are out because they're mid-table. This is what will actually happen, but we can't click them because the players will get annoyed and say we're too ambitious, right? That says can avoid relegation, and that says can keep us up. Bear in mind, it said attempt to avoid relegation. I still don't think they're going to go for either of these. Okay, right, good. That's better. I've had them complain about this in the past because the differences between attempt to avoid relegation and avoid relegation, sometimes the game can get proper dodgy with that, and they'll be like, well, you're asking too much of us. Right, okay, good. No promises. With ideas. You're 15, Tibor. Sit down. Imagine the balls on this man. He's the youngest player in the entire squad, and he's the one complaining. You are 15 years old, Tebow. Someone needs to give you a slap. Although that would actually be child abuse. Incredibly. Where's our captain when you need him right now? Oh. I've never ever once used promises, because why would you? All a promises is a way of, like, promises in FM are like you going around dropping claymores that you're going to step on later. Give him a mentor. I think he needs to be locked in a cage for a little bit. He's suddenly got a massive beard. We've got our own Harvey Elliott, apparently. Get that boy his milk. Did he actually get a negative, like... I'm just curious to see if he actually took a... Nah, he's fine. He'll get over it. Not worth kicking up about it, yeah. Says man kicking up about it. It's the, I'm not offended, but here I go. Watch me fly. Okay, so that's fine. Wow, he missed a long time. In fact, I believe he's still out. Transferring hospitals or what? Like, buddy, you're not going to play for a while. Right, so they're coming back on the 3rd of July. We're good. Yeah, ADF. We've got money. We have 730 grand and 30k in wage budget, and we've already got that's 5p. We've already got 5 signings planned. We haven't even got started yet. We've picked up 5 Colombian lads. Well, we haven't picked them up yet. I'm very much hoping. Thing is, if we sign all 5 of these players, that's worth 3.2k in wages. We would only lose a tenth of our wage budget and sign 5 players. This is 5 guys. It's Colombian 5 guys. Player of the year. I love that he won Player of the Year. It kind of sucks, though, because he's leaving. So we will have to look for centre-backs, but not until... Oh, that's sick! That Qatar got Young Player of the Year, too. Team of the Sea... Wins the league by 26 points. Has 3 players in Team of the Season. 3 players. No midfielders. No wingers. Bearing in mind, both of our wingers were the top assisters in the league. Panache got 16 goals. Bobby got 8 and 10. Oh, goalkeeper probably... Wow. That's kind of silly. But then, when is that new? Yes, it's Jake. I'm going to change his name to Jake Cave the moment he joins. Has to be done. Oh, right. So, Ferencváros, they are champions. We talked about this. The stud retired. Oh, hang on. Weird thing about the stud, right? So, do you remember... Right, this is a weird thing. Right? You remember, we agreed a contract for him to become an under-19 coach at this club, right? He's currently an unemployed coach. But there's a contract offer bit here that says I cannot make... Is that because I've already offered him a contract? And if that's the case, why doesn't it show up in the staff, in the transfers when I have it filtered by staff? It's kind of odd. It's like he's just disappeared and will not become a coach for us. But yeah, the reason we don't have Rios anymore is because obviously he broke his... He got a horrible injury. Bootie's got an automatic 3-year extension. He retired, yes. He got a cruciate ligament injury that was going to keep him out for 11 months, and with him already being 40, he basically jumped at every chance he could to retire. Rico Bootie's just somehow wangled a 6-year contract. Did I accidentally put a 3-year extension upon promotion clause in his contract there? Because I'm pretty certain I thought I was putting... Wow. He is... By 2029, he is going to be absolutely stealing 11. Stealing 11? Stealing a living. Wouldn't I do that anyway? Possibly, but I don't remember it being predicated on that. But there we go, I guess. Jake the Cave. No, just Jake Cave. Oh, Booty will retire at that point. So, Jury came up with us. I love that we beat them 6-2. Pereira. Unfortunately, once again, I still can't actually scout him if that's what the intent is here, because we literally don't have a scout budget at the moment. I love how Classy Neck just appears for everything now. Well, yeah, by the time... well, oh, there he is. Is this the chap? The Benfica B guy. Yeah, there's nothing I can do, unfortunately, at the moment. I cannot scout him currently. I won't be able to do that until we get our new scouting budget through. You'd think... I don't think we did come up against a 4-4-2 once or twice, but majority of the time it was like a 4-2-3-1 type of shape, and occasionally the one with a single DM and then 2 CMs in front of him. And then some back fives every now and then. I mean, he's clearly a very good player, and he might be available for a loan or something, but we won't be able to find out. Oh, no, hell no. Oh, no, it's Benfica B. Hang on, he's exploring his options. When is his options? Wait, his options open. Okay, we couldn't afford him anyway. Yeah, Nowusu is the guy that we want, but apparently we're not going to be able to get him till January, even if we... I want to see what happens once we're officially promoted. Then we'll try it out, but apparently we might not be able to get him till January. His contract's expiring too. Luxembourgish International. Another C... Yeah, the problem is he's a CM. Does he have any other roles, or is this just a case of... because we don't have him scouted, the game doesn't know? Because if he can only play centre mid, that's a one role we don't have in this tactic. And his tackling looks like it might be a bit sus. Ooh. Long shots, though. Very nice. Gets fixed by saying we're ambitious here. Really? Is it too late for that? Yeah, I can't do that now, can I? Free agent goalkeeper. Oh, yeah, we're going to have to, but we need to find him first. And we can't scout at the moment because we haven't got any wage budget, scout budget yet. MTK. The rate, our reputation is 2.5 stars, which is not bad for a second tier side when you think about it. James Matty, thank you very much for the 19 months, my friend. Paul Moulin. What how many goals he got for Wrexham in the first season of this save? 15. Oof, that's a step off. And it looks... Oh, we don't know if they got promoted yet. Oh, yeah, so our board, we don't have scouts either. It's the same thing. So when you run out of scouting budget, they just remove your scouts, but they give them to you back again the moment that you get the scouting budget again. So we just have to wait. When they come to you for a chat... And, I mean, hang on. If you say you're ambitious, they drop it and sack their agent. So... Hang on. Oh, when your players come to you. Right, sorry, I thought you meant for players for other teams. Okay, useful to know because there's been way too much of exploring your options when there's like 2 years left on his deal and he's exploring his options. That needs to be looked at. I've actually seen clips of people who've signed a new player and like a week after they signed them on like a 5-year deal, it said they were exploring their options. It's like, mate, even Christopher Columbus wasn't exploring that far into the future, all right? Like, sign him on like a 4-year with a 3-year extension. We are managing MTK Budapest, Midval. Welcome in, friend. Right, I think our best bet at this point is just to progress until we get the scout budget. Hopefully sign those guys up, and then we'll do a bit of the manual stuff. And try to extend some... Hello? Yeah, we'll get a free agent keeper, no problem. Doesn't want to be sold and doesn't want a new contract. Sounds about right. It's a bit like that guy that was complaining because he couldn't get a work permit. It's like, not my problem, bro. Natet, oh my days. Is this one of your ridiculous free agents from Brazilian clubs? Look at that 17 jumping reach. Heading's low, but like with 17 jumping reach, he's gonna win stuff. 5 jalapeno cheesy poppers, 2 mini calzones. You're really making the most of this new place, aren't you, Mikey? Also, what happened to that baking tray from yesterday? He's a very solid player. The fact that he's 19, I'm very much looking forward to getting these guys through. Because it feels like with our Brazilian knowledge, we should get some of that. Hopefully, anyway. Haladash sat there, man. To be fair, I can see why. They were a title challenger at one point and then fell away. Have an oven that works now. Did your oven not work before? It warped the moment. What was the tray made of? I take it fuck all's been happening in the game, which is pretty much par for the course for the early fixture in this World Cup, isn't it, really? The late 90s or something. Oh, Bobby's been caught. Right, okay, first one. Gustavo Carvajal. That's one over the line. Yeah, what did y'all have for breakfast? So we've got 5 free transfers that I want to wrap up. I'll call them 5 guys. Hang on. I'm trying to think what... Is it Cinco? I'm trying to think what 5 guys would be in Spanish. The long shot merchant, exactly. That's one done. Breakfast. To be fair, I don't really have breakfast anyway. It's just been so many dull games. I think that's a solid signing. 22 years old, 16 long shots is the thing for me that makes him exciting. What's he like as an RPM? Yeah, he's shit as an RPM, but the other guy's hopefully not. It's that 16 long shots. He's vicious. Cinco hombres. I like that. The Cinco hombres. Big fan of that. The group of them. It's going to be perfect. I feel like they sound like a barbershop quartet. Franco Saravia. If he starts off as a free agent, then there's no way he's a free agent now. Yeah. And I can't scout him, sadly. Bear in mind, this is second season, so... Hey, pal, we're doing well. We might be just signing up 5 Colombian chappies. Potentially. Or chapos, I guess. Oh, good attacks, Bill. Hang on. Profits? Where the fuck did that come from? We were 300k in debt. How did we suddenly have an extra... Where did that 1.2 million pounds come from? The prize money is 100k. The commercial deal. Oh, is there a commercial deal? 2 new deals. So it must be sponsorship stuff, right? Let's see. I love how I can't click to... Like, the things that finance, performance, and richest clubs, but not actually to see our own sponsorship deals. So yeah, we've got a brand new one there. £750,000 a year. So it's like £1 million. take that. Yeah, look at this. So, bear in mind, I'm pretty certain that with those 2 sponsorships, we already are earning more money in sponsorship deals than we were when we were a Champions League winner with Treaty United. Let's just bear that in mind for a second. We are already earning more money in sponsorship than we were after winning a Champions League with Treaty United. After like 26 seasons of that save. Mental. But that's good. I'm not going to knock it because the fact is, that's good news for us. We've actually got a bit of cash. We've got scouting budget of £80,000. Not bad. Okay. So with that in mind, I think our best bet in this case is to go Europe for now. Because that should last us for a good 4 months. Get us through this period. We can always dump a bit more later anyway. The takeover didn't happen in the end. It just went dead. Like, we got a news article saying that he rubbished the takeover rumors, essentially. So, unfortunately, yeah, the takeover didn't happen. I don't know if it's dynamic more. And for all we know, it might be a case of, yeah, we got this deal now, but then watch it be stuck at this exact amount for the entire save, to be fair. Colombia's helping out. Bear in mind, we've only signed 1 of them. Right, so now we actually have our scouting budget. I might just progress until we get our... Actually, what I will do is... Who was I going to scout? There was a guy earlier that someone suggested, and I couldn't remember what his name was. I can't remember who he is. And I was going to give him a scout report because we can now. But I kind of want to like progress a bit until such time as we've got these first set of signings over the line. A goalkeeper. What was his name? I can't just type in a goalkeeper. Benfica B guy. It might have been, actually, yeah. HDA! Thank you for the 25
months have gone so quick.
The Unterhachting guy, yes. Peruvian keeper, yeah, but we'd have to buy him because he's at a club. Like, I could still maybe scout him, but we can't get the Nigerian goalkeeper yet. We're waiting until we're a top flight side to see Mr. A. Gook. Can I scout you now? Yeah, I can. Let's ask his agent first. Oh, he's... That's actually kind of annoying because it makes me think that maybe he's been available for a while and he's only just signed, so we can't get him anyway. Let's just have a look at Nowusu, just in case. Star player. Okay, that's bollocks, but obviously we can adjust that if he joins. Because if we do get him now, then we will be able to get him on lower wages. Very low patience. But we know that he's going to be good. Jesus Christ. Is that limited because of his age? It has to be, right? I think we take a risk on him. Try to get that. I know it's a lot, right? But we know that he's going to be an absolute star. Because that's just... we know that. Fuck off. As if I'm giving you that as well. Bit more up front. Yeah, there we go. To get Nathaniel Nowusu, there's just no... Like, playing time expectations... Yeah, I think it's just because... But what I would say is I think he'd want even more if we were a top flight side, and I think just getting him now is the most important factor. We know he's not a gamble. That's the key thing. We know that he's going to be an outrageous keeper. There's no doubt about it. So, for me, this is just a no-brainer for us. I wasn't expecting to be able to do that. Ah, there we go. The scouts are back again now. Next one. Juan Pablo Diaz. He might be my favourite of those guys because he can play roaming playmaker. Actually play it. Have I had him before? Not on a save I've actually done. But yeah, he joins in January. So we're still going to have to sign another keeper. Still Nigerian won't speak to anyone. That sounds like some proper Treaty United garbage. But yeah, I put him on... yeah, we'll have to adjust it in January when he actually joins us because he can't leave Nigeria yet. But I did a test save with Dinamo Zagreb where I brought him across. He becomes... And he moved to Manchester City and Manchester United in that save. He's ridiculous. Hey, Argyle, how's it going? I meant Diaz. Oh, shit, yes. Good shout. What was the one that Diaz wanted? Actual player. He's been here one day. I feel like he could be knocked down to regular starter. Because that just doesn't make any sense. Although, honestly, I could have left him there, but we've got to be careful. Loaner keeper for 6 months. I think we need to sign another keeper anyway, because bear in mind, we're going to be losing Smoldy, and we're going to lose our loan keeper anyway, so we kind of need to bring in a permanent keeper to back up. And also remember as well, I don't know what Nabusa is going to be like when he first joins us. He does improve ridiculously, but you need to get, yeah, because he's not playing for a manageable club at the moment. His development is going to be slightly stilted, I think. Landon Badgie. So this is the guy, isn't it? It's a lot of cash. Also, star player. Oh, no, they view him as a star player. That's fine. It's weird that he'd want that too, though. £1,900 a week's not that bad.
Happy Sunday, Matto and Chatto.
Thank you, my friend. Welcome in, and thank you for the 5 months. That's very kind of you. Lucas Bergstrom. Isn't this the guy that we already looked at? That there's absolutely no way in hell we could sign, but he's intriguing. Reflexes are good. Aerial reach is a bit shit, which is my concern. I'm almost certain we've looked up Lucas Bergstrom before. Hang on, the guy at Peterborough. Is this the guy you mean? Because if it is, then there's absolutely zero chance in hell we can sign him. Or is it a different Lucas Bergstrom? Towering goalkeeper. I like that, but he's already on £2,500 a week, and they'd want like £1 million for him. That just seems like a waste. I don't think he's... wow, that aerial reach is ridiculous. 6 for 8, very good. Contract expired. Yeah, but... oh, he's on loan from Chelsea. Right. They could, but I don't think I can do anything here. Yet. Because... Bergvall... Is he a goalkeeper? Doesn't appear to be in the database, unless I'm spelling it wrong. I probably am, actually. Doesn't appear to be in the database. Let's see. Thing is with him, I can't loan. The problem is you can't do a thing where you say, I would like to take over his loan in the summer when he retires the loan. You can't do that in advance, so we're going to have to wait on him anyway. The wages are also particularly high, but we will see. Let's have a look at Member. Or Mbeva. He's a centre-back, not a goalkeeper. He's also 23. Ask his agent. Somewhere between 0 and 18k. Okay, a bit of a reducement on that. Bergvall is an AMC. Oh, if he's a central midfielder, then it's irrelevant because he's not a goalkeeper. Deary me. But it might have just been wires crossed, to be fair. So that's understandable. Thank you, Finley. Welcome in. Hopefully the recap video was good. Man can tackle. That much we do know. Man can tackle. He can also bees tall. Zenit. I mean, I don't think we're going to be able to loan. Unless he's really young. Man's on £20,000 a week. How am I going to sign a goalkeeper that's on 20 grand a week? Come on, serious suggestions only. Well, actually, I didn't realize he was on as much as that. Let's try. I think I recognise this name. Take him on loan for 1 game. I don't think you can do that. Equidius. I think I've tried to look this up. Yeah, he's not in the database, annoyingly. Homegrown. Homegrown in Hungary. I actually don't know. It's probably the same as it is in most places, to be fair. So we did look at Montero, didn't we? We did the yoga. We looked at you. 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 I'm going to return to him. We looked at you. We didn't look at you because we couldn't. Let's just check out the Kuwaiti national team. I'm not sure what I can show you here because I just typed in Q8. I've also just typed in Kuwaiti. Donnarumma was also pretty decent. Cool on FM21. You probably can still. I don't know what you mean. You can't take players on a 1-game loan, as far as I'm aware. Anyway. It's going good, guys. We're just planning a squad for next season. Keylon Navas on a free. But in Ascus, I don't know who that is. Yeah, so this is the Q80 national team. I think I've looked up Vesterveld before. Oh, I would love Ochoa. That'd be amazing. Because then it would prove that the man actually had a club and doesn't just get wheeled out for Mexico games every 4 years or around the Copa America, I suppose. So yeah, that is the Q8 national team. All of whom I'm guessing play in Q8 or Well, I'm guessing Q8 Sporting Club are in Q8. Maybe not about the other guys, but that's... some of them actually have decent attributes, to be fair. It's just, I wouldn't even know where to start with these chaps, you know? Let's check out Ozzols. Roberts Ozzols. He sounds very Latvian. £500 a week. That's a lot of money. Hang on, bring in a player to help him settle. No. Emphatic no. I'll scout him, since we actually can now, at least. Lives in cryogenesis. I firmly believe that he does. Tangvik. Sander Tangvik. Goalkeeper at Rosenborg. He's only on £600 a week, actually. But, unless they'd loan, which I suspect they wouldn't. But, he's certainly worth a scout. But bear in mind, if we loan him, I want to sign a permanent goalkeeper, not a loanee. Because we won't have a goalkeeper. So even if we bring in the other chap, which we will be, hopefully, in January, we still need another goalkeeper at the club long term anyway. Oh, Sem Vesterveld. Yeah, he's worth a scout. But again, these are guys that would never join us permanently. They would only be loans, and that's not really what I'm looking for here. Sportsmunken, thank you for the follow. Shomborshenko. Okay, let's try Shenko. I may have to be a bit more specific than that.
It's good you came in summer. In winter, it can get very depressing.
Juventus Next Gen. But he will, like, expire at you. What? That's weird. I've never heard it called Juventus Next Gen before. Chill for, please. Thank you for the follow. Hey, Alco. Hope you're going well. I have a really bad cold. Ah, that sucks. Hope you feel better soon, man. A left back from AS Peking. Yeah, but we're looking for goalkeepers at the moment. Let's just ask his agent. Keep his options open. Your contract expires in literally... Fucking hell, that's really irritating. So we can't do anything with him anyway, but I can scout him, so we can get him through the scout reports again in a bit. He's literally listed for loan as well, which is funny. Even though his contract expires. Fiona! So, let's have a look at Ndai. I think we've looked at Ndai before, actually, didn't we? That's not... There's a dash in it, Matt. Okay, we're back to dot dash again. Amadou Ndai. He wants quite a lot of money. I'll get a scout report on him. Can't hurt. Rugani, thank you for the follow. Right, let's get through these. George Wickens. I spelled it wrong, I realised, but... Oh, cheers. Oh, thank you, Rugani. Oh, he's at... Oh, of course he's at Fulham. He's... Wow, he's good. Rushing out tendency is extraordinarily large, but... He's actually legit. Luke Southwood. Yeah, but the problem with these guys is if he was at Reading, he's at he's on 5k a week at Chelsea. This guy's got Northern Ireland caps. We're not at that level at the moment. Reddit sounds like a tiny bit pulse, but you know, Twitch ads are basically just non-existent really in terms of the payment. I'd much rather just turn them off entirely. Who wants the upgrade to Cheltenham? Radulovic. Oh, that's a lot of people. Okay. Let's try Petar. Radulovic. This guy here. Did you say he was free? Because he doesn't look free. I mean, he looked good. Certainly worth a scout, but I suspect it doesn't have an agent either, which is a pain. Twitch ads are genuinely worthless. Yeah, they are. Because creators don't get paid anything good from them, so nobody runs them if they can avoid it. Where does it? Who does the show actually play for? Of course it's Club America. When would it not be Club America? It just feels right, doesn't it? It just feels right. Okay, so we got Juan Pablo Diaz. Love that. Absolutely adore that signing. Just make sure he's important play. Oh no, we already did that. Or was that a different guy? Fuck it. We'll regular player you as well. And we're getting Garcia as well. And Navia. Boom. We'll take both of them. But not 16 long shots. Wait, does he not have 16 long shots? Oh no. Yeah, the other guy will have the 16 long shots. So you can play alongside him. But again, I don't want to loan a goalkeeper. We need to sign... Even if we loaned a goalkeeper, I would still have to then sign another goalkeeper because we need a second keeper. Loanee is not going to help us here. Well, it is, but I would rather just sign a permanent keeper. Let me just start training John on the right. Hello? Oh, he's on holiday. Of course he is. USA loaded. I have nowhere other than Hungary loaded, but I have the players loaded. John McCracken. Sounds like one of those names that could be like a meme lookup at the same time. I guess Phil McCracken would make more sense. He's a goalkeeper at Norwich. Worth a scout. Why are these all... We got any that aren't like from the championship? Because I suspect they're probably not going to come here. Dennis Seaman, which is a great name. Goalkeeper at he's on £5 a week. Can't loan a goalkeeper for £5 a week. David Oshoa. I think I actually saw his name come up. He's actually listed for loan. But again, this is a loan signing. We're not signing a loan goalkeeper. Okay, so we got... Oh, that potential, though. We'll get Qatar to welcome... Is Qatar... I keep calling him Qatar. A guy from... Oh, Dench. Hang on, there's a lot of guys called Burnout, ain't there? Oh, this guy here. £2 a week would cost us, like, in excess of... Wouldn't be... See, that right there is... Oh, wait, that is the top flight, actually. It's interesting that they do consider us a top flight. Point is, he's not interested anyway. Oh, imagine Bart Verbruggen. We'll just get Navia as well. He's going to have his work cut out of those, Mihaly. Where is old Bart Verbruggen these days? Anderlecht. Oh, is that... How did we get him at Treaty? Was he... I think when we got him at Treaty, it was because he was released by Anderlecht? Or was he released by... No, he moved to City and then was released by City, wasn't he? That's how we managed to get him. How does she stats without scouting? You don't. Or if you do, you can turn off attribute masking if you want to see the attributes without scouting. Sean McDermott, Christensen, can't afford it. Wow, he's really good, but again, we can't afford to buy these players. It'd be way easier just to find a free guy at some point. We'll get there eventually. So we're going to get Jakey Cave as well. Love it. So we actually got all the guys I wanted, except for Nowusu. That's the one guy we haven't nailed yet. I can't say that he's 17. Oh, Matrevsky's moved. Don't know who that is. But he has moved. Right. Oh, yeah, he had squad player already. I don't mind that, actually. Askar Doff. Ooh, that's a dangerous task, isn't it? Wait. Must change his name. There we go. Sorted. Right. Yeah, I think we'll get a free transfer goalkeeper at some point. So we move that. Trey Muse. Is he a free agent? I'm guessing he's not in this database. Right, let's ask the Doff. This should be funny. Watch him say no. Ready for no. Okay. He's found 3 guys. Are you actually joking? I can't just select them and right-click and offer them a trial. But I can do it individually. Some of the design in this game does actually baffle me sometimes, man. To be fair, the other ones could be better. We just don't know about them yet. Plus, this guy's called Calendar. The man is called Drake Calendar. You can't sit there and tell me you're not intrigued by Drake Calendar. For staff filters. Actually, if you look in the newest video I made, my most recent video that isn't the recap, it's a video that has all of the links in the description because I made a video that includes both the filters for the players as well as some new filters and the staff video. Staff filters in there too. Plays in MLS right now. Am I spelling his name wrong? Because I feel like if he was a top flight player in the MLS, he would have shown up in here because I have it. Yeah. Asking for specific roles. Whoa. I've asked. I'm amazed he said anyone, honestly. Okay, so he's added one more, which is fine. Perhaps potentially, yeah, but He can have all the potential in the world if he likes, but if he's not in my database, I still can't sign him. Okay, so we're going to take these guys on trial. I like Drake Calendar. I hope he's really good. So Ruben... Oh, he's also 38. Shouldn't offer them both. I suppose, but like, come on. When are we ever offering different lengths of trials? Everyone always offers 4 or 3 weeks for the most part. 3 weeks will get you the information you need. Casanova... He's not bad. In fact, what am I talking about? He's got good consistency, leading top flight player, and his big matches. Yeah, Ruben had a bid. It's just annoying it doesn't tell you. Right, come on, Calendar, please be good. Oh, no, you're worse. Oh, actually, are you? Reflexes are high. Is he worse, though? Because doesn't like big matches, which I don't really care about. If I had a choice of like 2 goalkeepers that are very similar, then I would take the one with the better name. And I feel like all of you would do the same thing, correct? What about Romero? Oh, hello. And he's only 22. He isn't as good, though. But also good. Wow. Casanova is also a pretty sick name, in fairness. Shortlist of players nearing... Oh, hello. Worrisome in UCL qualifiers. I don't think it would, because I'm fairly certain that the game only considers cup finals as big games. Drake Calendar was Fizzer starting goal. That. We'll give him a real manager. How about that? Because real managers play the full 90 minutes. Right, let's have a little look at Krollis here, because he was one of the players that was... Yeah, he's good, but the problem is we've got Abduholikov and we've got Panache. And he's not the quickest and he doesn't have the best composure. He does have shoots from distance, but actually he's got 15 long shots. Let's ask his agent, right? In order to sign before the end of his contract, I believe... Well, I'm not going to do that. Nah, look, 3 to 4k a week. He is a decent-ish player, but I'm not paying 2.7k for him. We'd get him on a free, but I'm not paying like nearly $3 a week for him. He's not as good as Abduholikov. Is he? Yeah, the Doff has done a brilliant job. Not only did he find good goalkeepers, he's found good names of goalkeepers. It's the dream. A guy from Strasbourg, again, unless he's somehow going to join us on a free, then... His contract is expiring, actually, but he's good reflexes, but I don't think he's as good as any of the guys we've got on trial, honestly. Those are all our own contracts to explain. I were fine with that. What about Ozols? We just looked at him, didn't we? Yeah, I think the guys we've got on trial's generally better. At the moment, anyway. No pen. Has anything happened in that game at all? You don't have it off. I wonder who it's asking. Yeah, I must admit, I'm actually genuinely surprised that the Doff found anyone. Maybe it's because we're early in the save. I think we looked at most of these chats and decided that they were probably not up to it. Although, with these guys at the very top here, I might get the Doff on those 3 just to see. Henko Alberto, thank you for the follow. Oh, there's some more lookups. My apologies. Plus, this guy's called Matteo. Oh, Matteo. I thought his name was Matto for a second there. Matto Godfroyd. Snooze Fest. Yeah. Sounds like most of these games, especially the first half. So no Godfroyd, unfortunately. All the favorite. Well, I'm still hoping to get some of these wonderful Brazilians that I've heard so much about. We did Ozols, we did Tang. Oh, I'm losing track of who I didn't and did look up at this point. So we've looked at those guys. Looked at Ocho. We looked at McCracken. We looked at him. We looked at Verbruggen. We looked at McDermott. We didn't look at Godfroy because we couldn't. Oh. Okay. New deal for you, Rana. Things you love to see. Nathaniel Nwusu set to sign for MTK Budapest. Come on. Lovely, lovely news. He's going to be the goalkeeper for this club for the next 20 years, honestly. Not when he might not be quite good when he starts, but damn. Comes in January. Yeah, we already knew that. It's because he can't leave Nigeria until he's turned 18. But, so all we need now... I still want to sign a proper goalkeeper because when he joins us, we're still going to need a backup goalkeeper. So a loan won't do. I want to find a proper keeper to tide us over until Nathaniel can come in and absolutely break shit. This guy becomes an absolute monster. I'm really due to make a video about him properly. 12-month veteran. Maybe. Just get the other kid away. Now, I'm almost going to refuse to sign Endrick just because I'm one of those people. What any one of the trialies would do, yeah. But we want to wait until we get the... I want to know more about them yet, so we'll have to wait a couple of weeks, get them fully We'll wait like 3 weeks, get them fully scouted, and then we can have a look. With that in mind, given that we've just signed up a shitload of... So we've got defenders. No, wait. Which one's the defender? Is it Garcia? Yes. So he's a centre-back technically, but I want to find more anyway. So we've got midfielders for days. We've got Jakey Cave as backup. We've got... which one is the guy that... Is it... it's Navier, isn't it? He's the... Yeah. Once he's actually capable, I'm going to... Over 18 player. Okay. I don't think I can do much with him yet, can I? Oh, I can! Right, good. I'll start training him on the right now. Because that's where he's going to have to play for us. There's no point in having him on the left. I want... wait, he'll be wing-back attack. All this plays individual training. Yeah. We'll have to use a bit of his PA for that, but it's the only way he's ever going to game for us. We do have the intake goalkeeper. Yeah, Attila Mila, I think his name is. We need... I think we need more backup in the wide areas. Maybe like young, high potential. We need AMC. But centre-backs is absolutely vital. And a right-back if we can't get Van Connecten back again. That's the other thing. So we're still considered second tier here. Let me try Van Connecten again. I think it's unlikely to happen, but yeah, they're still pulling off that nonsense. Oh, we could try and see how much they want to buy him permanently. It's... to be fair, what would you say would be a good amount to pay if we were going to do a permanent... Because I like Van Connecten a lot. And I'd be willing to, particularly with that kind of drop. Holy shit, they actually just knocked a decent chunk of wage off. 100. Yeah, I think we could drop 100 on him because he genuinely is a fantastic player. That crossing on a fullback is so vital. He's got a decent amount of speed. He's got good mentals. He's still only 22. He got 11 assists for us last year. Let's just do a little, like, derisory punt in at, like, 50k. And see where they want to go. What the fuck? Transfer value, 55 to 550. And then they want $1.5 million. They want 1.1 million. What is the point in having an agent? They just lie. Well, that means, unfortunately, I don't want to pay $500,000 for him. There's just no way. It's a shame, but there's no way I'm going to drop $500,000 on him, even with installments, because that's too much of our actual transfer budget. They did a derisory punt. They sure did. Could you loan with an option? I can't loan. They won't let us loan him. Cooper, and their sensible future fee would be like fucking £500,000, which we still can't pay. Z-Bench, thank you for the follow. 200k with percentages of next sale. I'm not paying 200k for him. 100k was like my max. I'm not paying 200k for him. We don't want to spend too much money on a player that we might find someone better, potentially. That's the problem. You make it an optional fee, you can loan and not trigger it. Yeah, of course you can. But if you make an optional fee, they could just reject it. So, for example, let's see what they consider a decent optional fee. Because my guess would be their optional fee would be mental. So let's see. Optional feature fee. Actually, you know what? Let's try this. Let's see if I can do the optional fee of that fee. Because there might come a time when we do want to pay that kind of cash. See? Like, I'll pay his wages too. Let's be sensible about this. Let me pay his wages as well. Because we were last year, I think. So it'd be silly for us to not pay his wages this time around. Let's do that. If they go for that, then that's fine. But if not, then I think it's a dead end for us there, really. Every loan ends up like that. Yes, it does seem that it's really hard to extend loans for existing players at the moment, which is a shame. But we'll see what they're up to for that. Wow, we've just lost 200 grand without doing anything. That's why I don't want to buy him at this point. A future Ballon d'Or winner. Show me, show me, show me. What a great name, too. And, oh my god, he's 20. Jesus Christ. Those mentals on a 20-year-old are filth. And the physicals, too. 18 balance. Good god. Where do I find one of them? Stand them at the very end of June. We'll certainly try. Maybe that's what we'll have to rely on. We'll see. Rise of the Kuma. I don't think all of them would have gone in there. Smithy! LUFC, thank you for the 16 months. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday morning. Let's just check, actually, who's gone where. So, Diaz is in the main squad. I've just... Chat. I changed his name to Jake Cake. And I didn't realise. And I kind of want to keep it now. I didn't even notice that I'd done cake instead of cave. But yeah, he's definitely going to be Jake Cake from now on. He's American. Oh, dearie me. Did you say I must have missed that? I'm totally fine with keeping him as Jake Cake. How much does he weigh? Oh, I didn't, European football analyst. Now we just need Foul Cake. It's sorted, yeah. So Carvajal's in the top flight squad as well. It seems that most of the new guys are... Let me just check it from here. The cake is a lie. The cake is always the truth. Yeah, he's in the top flight... Not the top flight squad. Why do I keep saying top flight squad? Humberto Garcia. He was a second teamer, wasn't he? Definitely room for him at the top. In the top flight squad. And yeah, it was Navi was the other one. And then obviously Jake Cake. Oh, that's going to be fun, isn't it? Logo Lolly, thank you for the follow. Almost said thank you for the folly then. Okay, good. Hey, it's that line. Look at us, though. We've actually made signings. 5 guys there. Sorry, what was it? Cinco hombres. And then we've also got Nwusu. Sign one of the trailing goalkeepers. I can't sign them yet. We don't know anything about them. Actually, wow, we apparently do. That did not take long to get a full... Like... For me, it's got to be between either Casanova or... Oh, God, Romero's looking better and better, isn't he? What about Calendar? Let's compare Calendar and Casanova. What a time to be alive. We'll do it through attributes instead. It's sweeper keeper support we use, isn't it? So, Calendar... The chances are probably has better or equal... There's a strong chance that he's got better area reach, potentially. He's got better command of area. Communication is going to be better or even much better. First touch is going to be better too, which is useful. Eccentricity is a bit higher. One-on-ones is all over the shop, really. Costa Rica have scored? No way. And he's younger, but only by a year. Reflexes is around the... I kind of want to just give us a couple more days. Who scored for Costa Rica? That's mad. He's the same... Well, not the same height. He's... God, that's stamina. That's strength as well. That sucks for Japan. Like, of all the things, you beat Germany and then you lose to a team that lost 7-0 to Spain. This World Cup is still a bit mad, isn't it? I might give him a bit more time on Calendar, just so we can actually see his attributes before we make a decision. Same for Romero. I want to know exactly what his attributes are. Strength test. Yeah, he's clearly... It's 13 kilograms of pure muscle. We've got time to give it a few more days. Even a week, potentially. Centre-backs for me is now I think we might have to focus our energy in a minute. B-. Won the league by 26 points, B-. You'll love to see it. Could either mentor Nwusu? Well, he's not here, so no. Also, mentoring is a pile of shite, so I tend not to touch it at all this year, and I'm probably going to stick to that. I messed around with it last year, and it was just a mess, so I don't think I'm going to touch it at all. Also, mentor Nwusu. Why does he need mentoring? What's wrong with him? Centre back and a right wing back. Yeah. Here we go. So they won't let me have him with an optional future fee and paying his full wage. So it's just... What we might try and do is just hold on until the end of his... till later in June and then just try and offer him a standard loan deal or something. Mark decision day to have a calendar. Hey! I like what you did there. Youth guys. Our youth team goalkeeper is actually very decent, but he's not that good. I almost like him Fuller Smith then. Which Fuller is it? There's a lot of people called Fuller. Do we know his actual name? Oh, Keisha Fuller. What a great name. Oh, it was him. Well, their right back scored? He's actually quite decent. Oh, Ricardo Fuller. Back at the Stoke City days. He's actually legit. Wow, that acceleration, though. I wonder what his crossing's like. Good tackling, too, potentially. Marking's solid. Positioning's decent. Little checker route. Yeah, not a chance. Look at that wage. 4K. Minimum 4K. Not a chance we can get him. And I wouldn't want to anyway. Like, I don't want to be... Remember, it's so important in saves like this to keep your wage structure under control for as long as possible. Because it can get so out of hand so fast. We'll wait on Fan Connecting for a little bit. I reckon we go back to on like the 10th of June. That's our date to have a look at the goalkeeper situation again, I would say. That should be enough time for us to get those final little bits of information about, particularly calendar. No Gonda? I like Gonda. What if I like a Gonda? Oh, new deals for those chaps. Yeah, Germany would be very happy. It sucks, though, because it's like if Japan just win, or even draw, it puts Germany in a massive hole. But just a win. Yeah, I wonder what you could have got on him scoring. Recommend good rules for building a nation. The best one's Poland is fun. Republic of Ireland, but it's very tough because you have to start very low, and FM's weird with the Republic of Ireland. Austria, if you want to start a bit further up, I'd say. But Poland is a really good recommendation. I think Poland is like the primo one. It's just I've already done it. Right. I think our plan is we go to the 10th, sort out the goalkeepers, and then we'll do a proper manual scout. Poland is really fun too because you've got lots of cool teams, good youth players. Like I did it from the 4th tier in Poland. I think it was 4th tier. I had to get a special database for it, but I really wanted to manage Polonia. We get anyone really good back on loan as well. We do get Ballo back too, although not really our style of play, although he could still be really good. He might even do more out on loan, to be honest. Austria's too easy. I mean, do it and get back to me is all I would say. You're right, it's definitely easier with Austria for sure, I would say. There's a big team in the 2nd division in Poland. Is there? There probably is. I don't know where Polonia are at these days. If you try Poland again with what you know now, I think possibly, yeah. Although I still think it's possible with Hungary. Ferencváros were penalty shootout away from getting to the semi-finals of the Conference League in the 1st season of this save. I reckon Ferencváros win at least 5 European trophies before we're finished with this. Maybe not 5. They'll win multiple European trophies. I reckon they could be the first side in one of these saves to win a Europa League while we're still playing it. Would be my guess. Right, 10. Okay, that should be enough for us to see the keepers now, right? Perfect. Right. So I'm going to have a PP. Ooh, I'm liking what I'm seeing out of calendar. I'll be back in a second, and then we can decide which of these keepers we're going to sign. And then we'll do some centre-back manual scout, which I'm really looking forward to. So back in a second, friendos. Give me Japanese-based puns, because we're going to rip on them because they're losing to Costa Rica. Back in a sec, friends.
Oh damn, I've been feeling something for you lately, and I am trying so hard to just stay cool. Oh man, I think I might be going crazy, 'cause all I really, really want is to be with you. And I'm like, I'm saying we're just friends, but thinking you're my man. And baby, if you knew, hey, I say I'm doing alright, I'm doing just fine, but I'm scattered, and I cry when you're not around, because it matters, dreaming of your kisses in the nighttime, knowing what I'm missing, but I'm still like, hey, I say I'm doing alright, I'm fine, but I'm scattered, we're just friends. Oh no, I don't wanna be the one with answers, because I showed
Bonsai Maggio. That's a real deep cut. Oh dear. I was just thinking the other day, Zealand must be getting up really early at the moment. Improved TV deals. Not really, Danny, unfortunately. The game is really bad at measuring and dynamically adjusting that sort of stuff over time. I've been calling out for it for years, but no. It will go up in some leagues, but not by enough to be considered useful. To give you an idea, with Treaty United, I think when we were like third in the coefficients, our prize money was still minuscule, basically. Toshaki's... That is a brilliant one, Mayman. Are you referring to like John Toshak? Because if you are... Wait, how would that work? No, either way, that's ridiculously fun. 5 a.m. Good God. Man's committed. I'll give him that. Bit of knockoff Aldi lilt. You've got to start your day the right way, chap. All of that stuff does make it difficult, yeah. But that's why we implemented some of the systems we have in this time around. Obviously, we haven't touched that stuff. But Steve Bullet Train. So let's try again. Now that we haven't... Chat, this is looking like a bit of a no-brainer here. I'll obviously compare to Romero 2. But it seems... For 6 cans... I know, it's so good, though. You talk about Tropical Blast, because it's fucking... I prefer it, honestly. Oh, dear. Adam, thank you for the follow. Hey, Rob. Help with this. Oh, did it actually work? That's amazing, Rob. So for those who missed it, a couple of weeks ago, we helped Rob write a script for like with cliches he could put in a thing for his CEO. That's amazing. Ah. Origin Lemonade. I haven't had that one, actually. Tropical Blast is clear. I agree. Tropical Blast is POG. It's Vive, Tropical Blast, pineapple and grapefruit. I don't normally like pineapple by itself when it's a flavoured drink. I find it can be a bit odd. It's a real calendar. Come on. I can't change his name. It's Drake. His name is already Drake Calendar. So his area reach is better. Punching tendency is quite high, but like first touch is better. Where does he even lack? Reflexes are a tad worse. Also, right versus left only. I'm alright with that. 16 strength. I wonder if that's going to really help him when he's coming for aerial challenges. Main language. That's kind of sick, actually. Civilization in Portuguese. That's... Oh, as in, like, on YouTube. Joking. Hi, yes, so 10 is fine. Bear in mind, it's 10 versus 7 as well. If one of them was on 1, I'd be like,
Syphilis just 2 blocks from here.
Yeah, look at that. 14 stamina, too. Monts, thank you for the follow. I just think that he's the one. Although, we will still compare him with the other chap, Romero. Romero's pretty good as well, but... That's awesome. As in, you're actually doing, like, start with the same kind of premise. That's kind of sick. Yeah, the problem with Romero, he is Salvadoran, which he does get points for. But to me... Dorek Calendaru. It has to be Drake, right? I think we're going to try and sign Drake. Well, actually, one thing we also should probably do is ask their agents. It's all very well doing this, but then finding out that one of them wants moon money. Okay. 2 point there. I think that Romero's the second best. For me, anyway. I think he's the second best. I hate that it doesn't include the players you have on trial in here. Cool ender. Man always hangs up on you. I love how Casanova was considered the best of them. I wonder why that is. He does want a lot less money, though. Like, a lot less money. Let's have a look at the last chap here. Because it could be, he wants a fairer whack. So he's sort of middle round. Oh, thank you, HGA. I'm glad they're useful. Hockey, thank you for the follow. Oh, this is a tough one because it's like, I'd like Drake Calendar. He is, I would say, the best goalkeeper. But would it have to be that long? He's one of my pushcast. If we could sign a player out from under the nose of pushcast, we can afford him. And he's not going to be a long-term solution anyway, because that's never the plan. If he'd sell for first-choice keeper... Oh, he's on the lower end. Release calls of foreign clubs. Do you know what? I'm actually willing to leave that in, because I don't care that much about it. He's a free transfer. That I will get rid of, though. If I... He's not got international caps, surely. No. And he's not going to, is he? There's way better US keepers than him. I reckon I could get away with something like that in a next, because I should be able to get him down at potentially even as low as that. 1.2k for Drake Calendar. I feel like 1.2k a week for Drake Calendar on a 3-year is pretty reasonable, even with those clauses. I think that's a good deal for us to have him as our first choice goalkeeper until Nowusu joins, and also to give Nowusu a chance to get acclimatized before we have to phase Drake Calendar out. Because if we were to lose him, it's a really nice release fee as well. And he'll never get the cap. It's a 3-year deal. Nice little signing on fee. Aztec Calendar. No, it's going to be Gregorian Calendar, surely. Also, second choice. Yeah, one kept a clean sheet against England. What a shit game that was, by the way. Holy fuck. Friday night. I've eaten. I've got my drink ready. I'm ready to watch the England game. I watched the first half. I'm like... Second half. During half time, I rock up a game of Peglin. Because there's a new update and it's great. Second half, England game got relegated to the second screen. I was Peglin the whole half. England was second to everything. It turns out it truly was soccer after all. Can't argue with it. God, it was a dog shit. If anyone could have won that, it was probably the US. And even then, it was just shocking. Ooh. We got to be careful we don't lose out here, because that's concerning. I bet you feel wasted. To be fair, the last time I watched England versus the US, I was stuck in a traffic jam on the M25. Ah, shit. We're not getting Drake. Unless Pushkas can't offer him the playing time. Because they are a top side in this league. And I wonder if they might not be able to offer him the playing time he might desire. Worst case scenario, if we don't get Drake Calendar, we get Romero. Bob is called up. Nice. I'm not going to care, but like it's good for him. Then there's also these guys. Hey, Ragnar, how's it going, friendo? Actually, fuck it. We'll let that be doing. We've got centre-backs to scout. Oh, yeah. I love how I have a scout report here that we just ignored. Just see if there actually are any centre-backs in here. Oh, shit. These are the... 90... Why has this not come through as a report? Fucking hell. Yeah, these are all the goalkeepers we looked at. Big transfers. We've signed quite a lot of guys, actually. So, as you can see here, we're trying to sign up... We've got one goalkeeper sorted, but he won't join until January, and that's Nowusu, who we wanted. That was our big target, and we got him. We're trying to sign a second goalkeeper for the moment to tide us over. We've also picked up a buttload of... We signed 5 Colombian... No, it wasn't technically 5, was it? Just occurred to me, one of the Cinco Hombres is actually American, but still. Yeah, we've signed 4 Colombians and an American to really sort things out. The cheat from Water FC not available. Which cheat? I'm not sure what you mean. Right, so Tungvik. I'm going to keep the goalkeeping reports around because I want to revisit them in case we miss out, potentially. Cake is their sugar daddy. Yeah, he is. A load of... We could have got... No, he's not good enough, is he? They are listed for loan, though, which could help. Cade Gordon? Or Cade Gordon? If Liverpool let us have Cade Gordon for free, would that not be a good deal? He's quick. He's got good composure. Decent dribbling. Not that matters too much. Runs with ball often, which is a bit annoying. On a free. And presumably... They won't ask for any... They will. Wow. You're our affiliate side. Oh, they want to play him as an inverted winger, annoyingly. I don't want to pay that. I figured that because they're our affiliate side, they might let us have him for free. But not for 3.2k a week. So I'll get rid of those two. Funsho Bang Boy is a fantastic name, if nothing else. It's panic. We already did that, Bold. Oh, except we actually bought a right-footed left-back, but close enough. First season of the top league, yes. A Bart's Heart could be possible, for sure. Oakley cannot... Oh, hang on. Oakley's here. We couldn't get him last year, but then what good would he be to us right now? A decent amount, Elder Structure. We've actually been doing some quite good signings, I think. So far, anyway. Bruno Ditter from Skendia. He's a left-back. He's 30, but fucking hell. On a free. See what his agent says. Ah. Can he get the loans? Of course you can get loans. You can get loans whenever you like. I'm just trying to avoid doing it because loans go away. Like, these guys are all available for loans too, but I didn't want a lone goalkeeper because then we just have to get another lone goalkeeper next year. Yeah, we're probably going to... Leighton Stewart's never been good for me in any of my saves. Canonier isn't really valuable for us. What about Alan's... Oh, look at this! He does it all, except he doesn't really do either. Loans go away. Socrates. Macrates. Thank you. Ah. Yeah, he's kind of... I love the fact that he can do both. It's great. Could you get Divine? Divine who? From Spurs? Well, we don't have Spurs as our affiliate side, so probably not, no. Pressing forward. Terrible stamina, terrible work rate. I wouldn't fancy him as a pressing forward for sure. What about... It's a wonderful name. Johannes Ilikoko. What a great name. Who's our affiliate Liverpool? Aris Limassol? Are you using the recruitment focus? Absolutely not, because it's dog shit. So no. We're using... This is actually just agents offers mostly, I suspect. And most of the other players you're seeing are just like random scout reports I've got. We will be doing some manual scouting though, because that's the only thing I can really think is going to work this year, along with the regen scouting, but we can't do that yet. Hey, Elsie. Yeah, he's a Mez. We don't really need a Mez. You're a centre-back. Okay, here we go. Aris Limassol, centre-back, 20 years old. Marking a bit on the low side, but give him get him on defensive positioning. Did he have a really high max wage? Ah, yeah, you're right. He's the kind of player that I wouldn't mind. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I love that. Max wage. Then wants a minimum wage of 6.5. Yeah, no chance. We can't pay that. We literally can't pay that. He's good though. Very good. Although, what I would say is if you're in the market for a player like this, but 16 tackling, but literally can't... When I say can't offer it, I mean we would not be allowed to offer the wages he wants. Our max wage is like 4k. It's not really a question of him being good. It's a question of I literally cannot offer him the money that he wants. He's Ali Rayner, the Syrian chap. 13 jumping. He's 11 tackling. Low consistency. Yeah, he probably could be Cameroon. A loan move. Literally can't offer you a loan move. Oh, God, this game annoys the shit out of me. Would be interested in a loan move. Has 30 days left on his contract. Literally can't move on loan. Good. Young player scout and recruitment focus isn't bad. I would disagree immensely. I have not found a single use for it so far. But maybe one of these days I'll try it again. Yeah, he's just not going to be useful for us. Yamdal, really good though. Really like him. Shame we can't actually sign him. He's 25, Algerian max. This max wage demand thing we'll have to take with a pinch of salt. He's interested in it, yeah. We just can't actually do anything with that information. Can we have a right back, please? They're all left backs. There's also he's another midfielder though. I know he's on the short list, but I think I was waiting for him to like come down in his expectations. What's the score currently, Dressage Guy? Who are they playing? Another... Oh, he's another one of these. He's another right back, not right back, that Klopp will get pissed at me if I try to actually sign. Luke Chen. Oh, he's another left back. God damn it, Liverpool. Can I not have the guy from... What's his name? The Scottish chap they signed from Aberdeen. Can I bring him in, please? Max wage is dynamic. Oh, of course it is. Everything's dynamic except the things you want to be dynamic. Have an all. Apparently no. Must be not in my database, which is odd. Oh, I must have missed a couple when I was in the... I almost said in the bath then. Let me check out Lucas... That name as well. Lucas Lowe. Or Lau. Who apparently also isn't in my database. There's Lucas Marks. I'm worried that we would have to have 50% possession, though, if we had him. Calvin Ramsey, that's what I was thinking of, yeah. Let's get a bit... High FM? Can we go away? There we go. Olafuma we had last season and they got recalled, so that's annoying. Bart of Bruggen in there too. Where was the guy? Oh, this guy, Patrick Rantanen. HJ... Oof. Had to be HJK, didn't he? A 6'4" Argentinian. Right. Oh, this chap here. Very good. probably going to need a bit more information than just Herbert, because that's going to be 146 people. Although, I must be honest, I'm a big fan of Herberty. Herberty. Andy's plays for Bangkok United. Please tell me you meant Herberty. Yeah, which Herbert am I talking about? It does sound like a massive... It's a 32-year-old guy. Third on the list is just Herbert. Yeah, but I think some of the others are also... Wait, hang on. Shit, now it's... Fuck. Let me try it again. Brilliant one who starts free. Okay, but there's also multiple Brazilian ones. So I'm guessing it's this chap here, the 32-year-old guy who's at Chapecoense of all places. Yeah, Rantanen does sound like it. Was it Nico Rantanen that's the... Doesn't he play for the Avs? Or no, he doesn't. That's fucking... What's his name? Oh, God, I can't remember his bloody name. Nico Rantanen, yeah. Who's the Avs? The Finnish guy that plays for the Avs. Niskanen? No, not Niskanen. That's the guy that played for fucking Dundee United. Oh, dear. So this is the guy, I guess. 6'3", actually. Injured. What's the injury? To be fair, Brazil, if you're going to ride a jet ski anywhere, right, off of Copacabana Beach does sound pretty pog. So I can't really blame him. Also can't sign him because of that. Of course he has a fucking hip injury. Oh, they're everywhere. Right, let's, you're an Agonche. Frauendorf is a fantastic... What about that? Melkamu... Oh, is he the... Yeah, it's the Ethiopian dude, isn't it? It's Royal AM, and he is a Royal AM. Well, sort of. I like that composure. I like the crossing and dribbling on him, too. Cheap. He's a fascinating opinion. What about this? What about Fikazi? How thick is his ass? That's the question. What are we talking here? Low stamina. Can play on both sides. Reasonable right foot as well. Speedy. He's intriguing. Not on that wage. Like, if he's available for, like, 1,500, I'll be like, okay. Intriguing, but at that price, nah. Did I say not of that age? That's weird. Not Moma Diop. There we are. Moma Diop. Oh, generational foot. Now you're talking. Now I'm interested. Anyone at generational foot, I'm in. You got another nutty Brazilian. What season are you in? Let me check. I can't wait to get my nutty Brazilians, I tell you. I'm excited. I might have to hire a Brazilian member of staff just in case, though. Just to be sure. God, he's phenomenal. The loan farm is going to be so stacked with those guys later. You're on trial, so there's not trial, on loan. Him, I liked, but not enough. There's this guy here. Hungarian as well.
You see this?
He's not bad, you know. Official Dutchie. Finally, the official... Oh, my bad. Sorry, I pressed the button and didn't trigger it. I wish I had some way of getting programming so the mods could change that, but unfortunately that wouldn't... I don't think that works. Or could it? Actually, I probably could set that. Yeah, Generation Foot is great. This guy's decent. Hey, Otto! But I want to have a look at this... Well, firstly, Rantanen. He's decent. He's decent. Also, his contract's expiring. Where's the guy? Oh, this is him. Alarcon. He's another Colombian. Does it just mean... Like, it feels like he's one of those players that's, like, quite limited. So, like, good jumping reach, heading, tackling, marking, but fucking absolutely nothing else. When you look at the others, they're far more well-rounded than he is. Like, Rantanen is far more just across the board. And Zakan is kind of like a bit of a... Does Rantanen only have 2 determination? Oh, yeah. Or 50 determination on Rantanen as well. And he'd be free. Whereas he would actually cost us money as well. Yeah, he's got tent poles, but runs with ball rarely. I bet you do. With your one dribbling, I wouldn't want to be running with the ball either. Thick boy Momo. Thank you for the follow. I had a friend that we used to call Momo. I say like he's no longer with us. He is. He's the one that never talks in group chat. Needs to do much more. Yeah, exactly. I like Rantanen. No, I think they do need to do a little bit more. I want them to be able to pass a ball. Like, yeah, how dare you? Everyone's my friends. Yeah, exactly. It's tent poles, but no one's actually built the tent. What was his, like, concentration? I'm curious. Concentration's actually not too bad. Decisions is actually quite decent as well. I like Rantanen. On a wage of £300 to £475 a week. Patrick Rantanen. I now also like Rantanen. Maureen's just like, what are you chatting about? We've always been at war with Eurasia. I have always liked Rantanen. I don't think he's that... I reckon he's going to be a bit... Not naff. I think he's going to be a bit of a like a backup option. So I think we need to sign more, but I want to definitely... He's actually knocked it down by more. Right, okay. Just done, isn't it? Trickums, thank you for the prime. That's so kind of you. Up in November, though, we get him. He was never going to start for us, but on a free, it's an absolute no-brainer to bring someone of this kind of quality in, potentially. I reckon he's probably lacking a bit of potential in the high end, but still, he's great. You did, to be fair. If he's going to be that, I want to give him a nice long contract because we've got so much wiggle room. Do have to be a little bit careful with Finland. But honestly, I think he's going to be worth that later down the line. I think this might be our first 8-year boat. No, 7-year boat, technically. Surely he'll let me. Oh, he won't. Hang on, what? I'm not going to give you a what? Man wants a 1-year deal with a yearly wage. It's bold. I will give him that 1-year deal with a yearly wage rise. I reckon I can still get it. I mean, to be fair, it's not really him, it's his agent. I still reckon I can get it. Pump that up by 1. He's really patient, so I'm not going to give him the yearly wage rise. All right. Just give me a 4-year deal up front. Fine. When they're patient like that, you can kind of... Also, by the way, man's called Arcangelo. Can we talk about that? His name is Archangel Rosselli here. Also, Finnish player. And then an agent who's apparently... Oh, he's he sounds like the 5th Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, right? You've got Donatello, Arcangelo. Make a note on him. Yes, let's make a note on an agent. A wage rise of 400. It is over time, because if you have a 10% wage rise, so it's 440 the next season, then it becomes 484, then it becomes 5. It can actually add up quite quickly with the yearly wage rises. Named after Italians. This is very true. Arcangelo is a great name, though. There's a 16-year-old. That's probably just his kid. He's also got a couple of... These guys must be regents, right? Yep. I thought that team was called Prosecco for a second. Because they're not actually from the Champagne region. It's true. They're actually just a sparkling football club at this point. Right, back to the actual scouting. He has Stephen Dufour, as in Burnley legend Stephen Dufour. So I think Zakan is kind of off the list. Hang on, who's he wanted by? Oh. I think we can do better than Zakan. Load Jake Carver to them. No, I have to load him to the cake shop, remember? There's also Stupa. We could do with a backup for... Well, backup for this. As an attacking mid on support, he kind of does tick a lot of boxes. Shoots from distance. Only has 11 long shots. But in this match engine, tell you what, Andres Super. And he's called Super. What's wrong with that? He's a bit of a diminutive kind of player. Good on both feet. Played for Antofagasta. Which sounds like something I'd order in an Italian restaurant. I realise he's Chilean, but still. It's a lot of money. Then again, we do have a lot of money, but like... I don't know. I think Alacon's gone. Zagaro's on a loan. Shortlist for later. I think he automatically gets shortlisted, doesn't he? Because of the... Well, yes, he doesn't. We'll shortlist him for later. Oh, yes, I didn't make a bid, did I? Bosancic. I do love the surname Bosancic. It's done well for me in the past. 27 years old, though. He's a bit more like it. 6'3", great jumping reach, solid heading, good marking, great tackling, good positioning, great mentals. Tries long-range passing. It's a bit of an annoyance there. But we do play a passing-heavy style. I like him. I like Bosancic. Low wages, currently. Consistency, good in the air. Watch him want like 2k a week. If I could get him on like the lower end of that, I actually think he might be a worthwhile signing. Potentially. Still doing it. We haven't actually started doing it yet. We're still working through the... We will be. Just... we haven't actually got round to managing to start yet. Could be deadly. It could be, yeah, exactly. Koza Bob, thank you for the raid, my friend. How was stream? How are you getting on? Let me get this right. I'm getting so much better at this, aren't I? Look at me. Look at me go. Pass below 10. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't think he'd even have to be that accurate with him. He'd be perfect for the Merchants of Chaos. I actually kind of like him. Regular starter, which he would be, but if you could go for squad player, I'd be even happier. All right, fine. He's Croatian. No caps. It's going good here. We're actually just harvesting up an insane amount of free transfers. That's a good point, actually, Zawa. He tries long passes. It doesn't say succeeds at long passes. Just punt it forward to Bobby. I don't think he's getting Croatia caps. I might leave the sell-on fee in there, honestly. Oh. I'm keeping good, Copper. How's it going, friend? We're just hoovering up. We just signed, I think, was it 5 Colombians in one go? So that's gonna... I think I could get him down to 2k. 2k on a 3-year deal. That'll take him through to his 30. I think he's worth the 2k. I don't want to get too bogged down in these guys just yet, because there might be some better guys. Imagine being us. Barber Brugan, there's nothing we can do there. It's just nice to see him. Sorry, you're right. 4 Colombians and a cake. It was... Cuatro hombres and caca. Well, no, that's... Don't try and use multilingual jokes. It's just... Note to self. I'm sure Jake K is very good. Mads Agger appears to not be in my... But we got Mark Jaeger. Kaka's not good. Oh, no. No. Very bad. He said they're Intibra. Yeah, Mads Agger, sadly, is not around. He's busy today, apparently. I'll give you points back for him. And Christian Tobers. Christian's Tobers. Whoppers! Thank you for the 17 months. How's it going, man?
Hello, Matto. Another month has gone by and we are still here.
It's
Keep
crazy.
up the good work. Love your streams.
Thank you, friend. That's very kind of you. Anything for Lambert? They brought some, like, talcum powder, and I was a little bit concerned by what it was, but just got no idea. I'm sure it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. So this is Christos Tobers, who's just a DM, another Latvian chap. There's a lot of good Latvian players around. Made much signings over the first season. A decent amount, but we didn't have a lot of money, so we kind of just had to pick and choose. I actually went through all the signings in the recap video. Gifts for Gideon. As if Gideon needs cocaine to be himself. He eats the blood of children. He's like Elizabeth Bathory. Ah, dear. Yeah, we can get a scout report. No reason why not to get a scout report at this point, right? As far as their agent, it does feel like it. So there's Yankovic. Weird Leo Yankovic here. Yeah, he's a winger, which isn't really what we want right now. And so are you. Minchev target forward, not really our style, although solid player. She's not the slowest. There's Sam Vestervel, but again, we can't do much with that. Bilal, cool player. Surprisingly good tackling, actually, for a deep line. If anything, he's better as... Oh, no, he's got quite crap marking. probably not at 23 as well. If he was like 19 and had that potential, I'd be tempted. God, there's 64 players left on this list here. Going to be a bit quicker with some of these guys because they're like 31. It's just Was he 6'8"? Well, why didn't you say so? Suddenly, I'm more interested. Just actually out of interest. Oh, there's another 6'8" dude, but he's on loan from Lokomotiva. It's not the right topic for us. God damn. Stat with yeah, we're stat with DMs, so that's why I'm not particularly looking at more DMs. Because we just signed 2 more of them. There's Badolo here, but can't play on both sides. We need that. And Dye's the left back guy. We don't have enough info yet, but I'll tell you what, he could be really solid. We do need to be. I don't think we do need to be polar striker. The rules are the same. There aren't really any rules per se. Just sort of. Oh, there's Radulovic. The aim is we're trying to make Hungary the best league in Europe. That's our goal. There aren't really any rules within that. Oh, there's also Schenko. He signed a new contract. Cheeky. Radulovic is decent, but I think he's only 21. I still think I prefer Drake Calendar. I'm all about that. Oh, hello. Hey, look, it's a Brazilian 21-year-old. This is what we're talking about. Trial, maybe? I mean, I know we can already see everything about him, but I just don't know. There's Simos Papadopoulos. We're starting to get into, like, territory. These are still A- players. How many bloody... I want to just see if there's any high ability guys that they've rated a bit weirdly. Like this guy here, Ariata. Who's a right back? Thoughts? Good consistency. Is a right back. Can cross a ball. Can dribble a ball. Can be good. Gets forward whenever possible. Actually suits this role. Argues with officials. He does look a bit like, is it? Oh, God. Is it? Ooh. And he's Colombian. Gonna want a lot of money, hasn't he? I don't know. The Colombians we've signed so far have been quite reasonable. Yeah, he does want a decent amount. We can trial him. That way we keep him in our, like, peripheral. At least. Oh, it's just like in this save dressage guy. He is a bit like Rafinha, isn't he? Or something like appearance-wise, anyway. The guy's called Oucho. I like that, but unfortunately, there's a guy at Bayern here. Oh, hang on, a loanee from. The problem is with this loanee from Bayern guy, right? He's not amazing, is he? Question would be what they'd actually want as far as a loan would go. £200 a week. And I've actually got the correct role in as well, so they're not going to complain about the role. And also, I'm glad that they didn't even kick up a fuss there. I think that's worthwhile, right? Just do it. Just for depth. Exactly. It literally would be rude not to. I think we can do better than him, but it'd be nice to have a backup there because we really don't have a lot of backup. He's from Ferencváros right now, so I don't really want to take him. That's John McCracken. These are all the goalkeepers from earlier, aren't they? Oh, hang on. There's another guy here. Alder Gutierrez. Why have we got so many Colombians? I'm loving this. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. To be fair, we could just wait for them to recall him. Nah, there's no point doing that, is there? Because he gets forward whenever possible. Long flat throw. Man's got 15 long throws. I'll ask his agent anyway, right? Same kind of thing. Who's better, him or the other chap? We'll get them both in on trial, and then we can find out. I feel like one of them is probably going to be the guy. Unless we can... Oh, there's a guy called Stiven. You know I love me a Stiven. 6'1". Ooh, he's the least brave player. That might be because he's got a serious injury, yes. Yeah, I'm all about the Colombians today. Not just today. This is going to be a save of the Colombians. I just love his name. Olivier Mini. Oh, he's a winger but both sides. With no right foot. Sorry, with no left foot. Nah. Luke Hewitson. No, he's just not very good, is he? A Canadian. Hang on, sorry. Ludwig Kujo Amla. What a beautiful name. Showing the rest of him, but like, wonderful naming combination. He's a Canadian-Danish Togolese player. What more do you want? Other than him to be good, I guess. These guys are probably not what we're looking for. There's a few, like... 22 actually, Dusan Ristic. Oh, dear. Yeah, usually we don't get so quick. Usually we get the whole everyone's Colombian, but not usually as early as this. Is there a deal on Colombians going right now? Yeah, he's too basic, I think. We've got this guy, Abdullahi, Nigeria. Was not expecting him to be Nigerian. Honestly. I was expecting, like, either a Middle Eastern nation or, like, an Arabic-speaking African country, like Egypt. He's actually not bad. It's just not really what we're looking for right now. Does he speak Greek? Probably. Let's be... He does speak Greek. Presumably he came through... it's because he played for Doksha. He's a Nigerian that came through an Israeli side, but has a more sort of Arabic-sounding name, and then was in Cyprus. A fun career path, if nothing else. Playmaker's worried about his position being taken by a BMW stamp. Yeah, it's sort of... Well, it's an Arabic name, isn't it? Interesting that he's Nigerian. Vita Club. Oh, Dr. Congo. Always 31, though. What country? This is Hungary, Lenny. I would say the Hungarian second. Technically, it's about to be the Hungarian top flight. We are getting our Nigerian, remember. We're getting Nathaniel Nowusu, and he's the only Nigerian? The only Nigerian you should care about on FM this year, I would say. Well, the biggest one to care about is Nathaniel Nowusu. That's the guy. Oh, really, Diego? I didn't know that. I figured they all spoke... well, I believe English is actually the national language of Nigeria, isn't it? I know there's some probably... not Creole, but like... indigenous languages through the smaller groups. Oh, fuck. The tribal languages. Eddie Bassa is a cool name. Actually describing Othello in that Nigerian. I wanted the same thing, Usual Suspect. Part of me wonders if it's just like a random researcher's just had a hard on one day and thought, yeah, no, I'm going to mess with this. I think most of these guys are... There's a define there. Centre back? Where were you? You were... I think... God, he was released by Alawa. Unless he was on loan there. Well, there's Ojals. I think I can remove him from shortlist at this point. I think we're safe. Atta, thank you for the follow. Tied to scouting budget. You're not asked the ball to extend it anymore. I believe so. I think it sort of is. If I recall correctly, the scouting range is not directly tied to it, but you can't... If they've, say, blocked your scouting range from being... Say you've only got Eastern Europe. Even if you had the money, I don't think you can push through it. I might be wrong on that one, though. Luma, not Luna. Thank you for the follow. Where's Anton? Was it a guy called Shitov? Oh, there he is. Big old Shitov. Big old Shitov. Also, what a great name. Van Steenkister. Not bothered about that. Let's have a look at Anton Shitov. He has the face of a man who is been shat on. Get rid of these guys. Elias Monez Cazon. Hey, you're not Colombian. What are you doing in here? Get out of here. Yes, we've only got the Hungarian divisions playable, but I have 100,000 players turned on, so we've got every top flight player in the world. And we'll continue to have throughout the entire set. Oh, there's George Wickens. How is he rated so poorly? He's ridiculous. Which scout looked at him? Tigrao. I think it's mostly... Yeah, these guys are probably good for the trash heap. Gerby there. Okay, so with Ndai, we want to come back to him anyway. But Sancic we're already trying to sign. This is start of the second season. Rantanen we're already trying to sign. These two are the two keepers that, whilst they're extremely good, they would be loans at best and don't really want to do loans. Do you know what? I like enough about Amadou Ndai that I feel like we could probably just try and punt, right? I'm not opposed to a punt. What did they say? I think I could drop 100 grand on him. We've got Medjej on the left-hand side as well, but I would really like to bring this guy in because he does look extremely good. But it would depend on heavily what he wants. Yeah, Rantanen looks really good, particularly as he's young as well, but he's really well-rounded. City Pirates Antwerpen. I love me some Antwerp, so I'm on board. Youth recruitment to my head of youth. My assistant manager's taken over. It should be responsibilities, right? He is HJK. This is, well, it's just about to be top flight. We've just been promoted to the top flight. Oh! Alright. Come on, if they don't go for the meme, then... Fine. It's actually Raitanen, not Rantanen. I just keep getting confused with Mikko Rantanen, the hockey player. But I might just nickname him Mikko for no reason when he joins us. I say when. So Bayern have accepted that, and Dai has done that. Right, okay, so he wants a good amount. Be a star player. You're not going to be a star player. I'll happily tell you you're going to be a star player. If that would please my lord. Bloody hell. All right. That's one of those unreal. Certain players from Africa do have that same weird trait, I've noticed. Where even if they're like going to be an average player for you, they'll expect to be a star player. But we can change that when he actually joins us, because I'm not having that. That's super. This is what I was talking about earlier, where sometimes it's going to work for us, sometimes against us. He is going to get Senegal caps, I suspect. But he does only want 1,500 to start there, which is down towards the low end. So I might be okay. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. Has he already got a Senegal cap? Man already has 2 caps. HJK is a club in Finland. The money to justify it, fine, but it's the squad stayers that I find absurd. It's when they're like an average at best player, and they demand star player every single time. Matty Skills, thank you for the prime. That's super kind. Welcome in, my friend. Hope you're having a lovely Sundat. If you are new to my streams and you've enjoyed today, drop a follow. That'd be gorgeous. The one and only mention of it. No, it's just a joke. Basically, we've had a bit of an ongoing war with HJK for the last 2.5 years. Ever since they knocked me out of the qualifying match. We'd scored in the stoppage time to win the tie and qualify for the Champions League. They then scored 2 more times in the same stoppage time period to knock us out. To say we were a little bit livid was not even... Could have taken that as a regular starter. We absolutely could not. There's just no way. Like, with a player like that, as you saw when I just tried to do that, even when I tried to put that down to important player, the agent immediately lost patience with me. It's just not worth it. The best thing you can do is just accept it, and then when they join you, change the squad stayers. They don't get angry. Like, it's my way of battling FM when it does stupid shit, basically. Occasionally, it's just doing that instead. It's annoying to have to, but, you know, if they just had it realistic, if they had realistic expectations, you wouldn't have to. That's my justification. I might still give him... Oh, I'm hitting things today, chat. I'll dump a 5-1 in there, just so that he can... Because he wants that, and I kind of want to give him that, but I also want to drop... You're not having 2 years. You're way too good for that. Give me that. Okay. No extension clause, annoying, but also no like release clauses or anything like that. So we'll see. £204. We could club together and buy that club. Oh, so we're going to get Alder Gutierrez, Arietta, and that random striker. It's these 2 I'm most interested in, Gutierrez and Arietta. 1, they're both Colombian, which we love. And 2, we already know enough about them, don't we, to actually compare them. Let's have a look. So, Arietta and Gutierrez. And this would be for wingback attack. Oh, it's tight, actually. First touch is slightly worse. Marking is almost the same. Tackling... Wow, these 2 are so evenly matched. Anticipation's better on Gutierrez. He's also 3 years younger. Work rate's better. Some better mentals on Arietta. Yeah, Arietta. God damn, this is close. Let's get it done. I tell you what, 50p each, kid. We're in. Also, that's a lot of people considering there's football. Real life non-league to legend. Yeah, we'll just buy our own team. It's fine. I hear Man United's up for sale. I'm sure we can club in, right? Go for both, see who wants less. Good point, yeah. It's probably worth talking to both their agents, yeah. Because if one of them wants like 2.5 grand, didn't we already ask? No, they both wanted the same, didn't they? Wait. Oh, did I not talk to his agent? 2.5 to 3k. So he wants 2.5 to 3.5, and Gutierrez wants... Fuck. I think our decision has just been made for us. First order of business, sign Panache and Booty. Indeed. If anything, I would expect them to have done that for me upon my arrival. I'm surprised he hasn't done something like that, Eric. Any good signing so far? I think every signing we've made so far has been decent, honestly. I'll give you a rundown in a second. I just want to... Gutierrez is not... To me, he's not twice the good. He's a bit better in a couple of areas, but he's not... Like, I think we'd be able to get the first guy probably on around about 2.6, 2.8k. He is going to probably want about 4.5. I don't think he's 2,000 quid a week better. I think we've got to go for fake Boateng, right? And he's decent. I think fake Boateng's the way to go. Oh, the other guy would still want way more. He's not got any caps, has he? No, we can work with that. Language courses. I really should put language courses in there because I'm only going to have to send them on one when I get them in anyway, but SYC meetup. Yeah, it's not something I've ever really considered because I just don't think I have enough of a following, if you like. I hate that term, to facilitate anything like that. So sometimes when I'm doing, like, for example, I mentioned everything about the dog show that Em and I went to last month beforehand, just in case anyone did want to go and they happened to run into us. So, for example, I did run into Johnster Monster, for example, at the dog show, which was fun. I would love one if I could figure out a way to get one. I'd love a Panache, but I wouldn't have much in Manioka on the back. I'd have Panache. This is the wish.com Boateng. So let's sell on for, you can keep that. What I really want is to get that base wage down a little bit. We've not got a lot of wiggle room here. This is the issue. Is low patient agent too. I kind of just want a guy. That's fine. I think 3k is actually all right. We've got the money. How much money have we got left? 25 grand in wages. Now, obviously, with the likes of Raitanen, Bosancic, and Dai, well, Schultz are not really. And also we can... I think our best bet at this point would be to... This is true. We can get a discount on language courses because we're going to book out an entire classroom's worth. We'll just hire one dude that speaks Hungarian and all of the other languages. We'll hire a polymath. Not a polymath, a polyglot. It'll be fine. This guy is probably not ever going to be that good, but it's worth having him here. Yeah, Hungarian is not a very easy language, is it? I believe Hungarian is from the... Is it Uralic or Ugaic language tree? If I remember correctly. Or am I thinking of somewhere else? No, that's Finnish, isn't it? I can't remember. Ugric. That might be it. Yeah, Ugric. Inferno would know. Ugro-Finnic, yeah. But aren't you impressed that I even vaguely knew what I was talking about? Even though I was slightly wrong, I still kind of knew what I was talking about. Inferno would be proud. Oh, shit. Debrecen, Ujpest, Meshkovesti. I think our best bet at this point is to just start to progress a few... Oh, God. Wait, hang on. What? Oh, it's just the rest of this report. Oh, there's a couple of new guys in here, too. Amir Marai. He's 31 years old, though. Not better than what we currently have either. Guy at Copper, though. And same kind of story. Oh, buddy. Je suis la musique. Nah, mate, you want to get your Duolingos out or something. I hear Spain are doing digital nomad visas. I'm just looking at that going, maybe. Love to beat you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Inferno. I'll take that. Your respect means a lot to me. Nothing to... Yeah, I meant the language tree itself, rather than, like, the similarities. Finnish is much closer to Estonian in terms of, like, the spelling and stuff like that, I believe. Who are we playing in the first season? Do we actually follow up on interest in Bruno Dieter? No, because he's a left back, and we're going to get the guy from Pikina. Okay, cool. I'm definitely going to go to Budapest, just because it'd be fun. Looks like, hopefully, I'm not going to have to actually go to collect stuff in the club shop, because I'm hoping when they get back to me about that. So we're going to get Raitanen. Not till January, of course. So he's another January signing for later. The other streams. I saw Dan in a Football Ramble stream when you had... Going away from this Fulham streamers, can he? Ah, exactly. Yeah, I actually haven't watched any of the Ramble streams. Are they any good? We're getting Bosancic as well. That's good. I'm fine with Bosancic. I like that signing. Turkic loanwords. Interesting. Can I not do buy now? Oh, I could have done. Oh, no, I can't. No, you're right. I actually got. It might be because our transfer window isn't open. Ah, fuck. We lost out on Drake. I'm curious to know what his role is. Can we see his squad status? I'm sure I'm missing something here. Under happiness. Yeah, it should be, isn't it? No. First choice keeper. Wow. Just to clarify, where are you seeing this? Because I want to make sure I can keep it. I want to know for later. Oh, there. There, yeah. Sorry, I see it in yellow. They do puns like we do. No shit. They've been watching me. I know it. Damn it. No more calendar. Okay. With that in mind, do we want to just go mad? Go to the shortlist? And just... Oh, that's changed a bit of it. So we're getting to Wusu. Wait, where are those goalkeepers gone? Oh, I didn't actually put them on the fucking shortlist, did I? There's Romero. Where did Casanova go? I think he must have... Bear in mind, Romero's better than Casanova, we decided. But he's got low eccentricity as well. Terrible first touch. Yeah. Oh, there's Casanova. So why is he not appearing there? Okay, a couple more in here. But these are all at clubs, yeah. So annoying that when you go suggestions here, it doesn't give you the same options that you can get on the other page for that. Let's see. I kind of liked those other guys. Oh, God, who was the guy at Rosenborg? Oh, the planner is really a joke. Oh, for sure. Who was the guy that was at Rosenborg that we looked at? Cheetah! How's it going, my man? 25 months as well. Holy
Hello,
shit.
Atticus. Hello, Chato. It has
Tangvik.
been a while. How you been?
I'm excellent. Super excellent. How are you? It was this guy here, Sander Tangvik. He's their first choice goalkeeper. There's no way we're going to get their first choice goalkeeper. I didn't realise he was their first choice. I thought he was like a youngster we could loan. Go to scout players. Yeah, you're right. I probably should, shouldn't I? Where is it? There it is. And search my goalkeepers. Who's the other guy? It was McDermott from Kristiansand, who's an important player there. Yeah, these were never players we were ever going to try and sign. You're 37 years old and also an important player. Is this just where we end up signing Casanova anyway? Player contracts haven't run out yet. No. Oh, hang on. Yeah, well, he's got a new deal. Presumably he does too. Yeah. I'm excellent, mate. Valenciano. How cheap are we talking? Because when people say, oh, they're cheap, and then they're like £2 million, it's like, but I'll trust you on this one. Everyone gets one. Actually, not an awful shout, to be fair. Contract expiring. Extremely cheap. But he would require scouting. You say Roman was free. This guy here. He's Colombian. Wanted by Alianza Atlanta. Oh, he's not great though, is he? Do you get landing badge for crashing or landing system? This is very true. I don't know. We'll have to ask him. Yeah, he's Salvadoran, but this guy's Colombian, and it would fit our theme, if nothing else. First touch is better as well, for 8. It's just that his reflexes are a bit... He's very well-rounded. Is he better than Casanova? I'm so annoyed that we missed out on Drake calendar. Could always ask Doff again. Yeah, I know, but he's just going to give us more play. Then we have to scout them, and let's try this, Doff. Free transfer. Lubitsch. Didn't we try to sign Lubitsch already? I'll tell you what. Lubitsch isn't a bad shout. He was the guy we were looking at before, but he wasn't available. Now he is. 15 reflexes. Marika. Any end of contract? Probably not, because we're in June, so they won't be out of contract yet. I like this guy. Sarski's agent. At that price. Surely that's an absolute bargain. 1k a week nearly. I'm not sure I even want to look any further. He's so good. It would, again, be rude not to. First choice goalkeeper, which is what he would be for the time being.
Oh,
Only
this is
25.
where I parked my
Dub.
car.
Thank you for the follow. That is truly the biggest dub. Yeah, the only downside about him is that he's not Colombian. That really is a big downside. Max TFT. Thank you for the follow.
Cooper, take off the poke.
With the worst 40 minutes. That's like me with the England game the other night. Yeah, I think Ljubic would be a good option for us in the meantime. Renee, what? Just call him Colombia. This is our new Croatian goalkeeper, Colombia. Love it. Relegation release clause is fine. We ain't getting relegated, he said, waiting to be hoisted by his own petard. I'll give you a bit of that. He's 25. He's not got any Croatian caps, has he? There's so many better Croatian keepers than him. But he's decent. If I could get him on under 975. Easy. Oh, no shit. That's awesome, Dub. What season are you in? Seems like that video might be doing quite well. That's good news. Sharton Kari Halvorsen. Wait, I'm probably spelling this wrong. Wait. No, I think I am, actually. Let me just do Halvorsen and we'll... FM might be getting annoyed at me because I don't have the accents on the O's. Maybe not. Do you see him in there? Vic, by the way, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I don't think he's there. That's unfortunate. Second month of season 2. Interesting. Did you get... I'm assuming you got promoted first season. It feels like that's almost like you can do it in your sleep. I'm curious to who you signed. Because you get Lucas Bergstrom. Again, we've been over the Lucas Bergstrom situation repeatedly, but as far as I'm aware... Hang on, why would I loan the guy from Chelsea? What good would that do? When we have a goalkeeper potentially to come in. We are getting Undai. And we are getting Arietta. We got Arietta! He rejected Ujpest Debrecen and Mezhiko Zvezdi. I know I'm butchering the names, I'm sorry. That's impressive. Yeah, I don't want to loan a goalkeeper because we need a keeper that's permanent. Sign now option. Wait, who had the sign now option? Which one had the sign now option? Arietta. What do you mean sign now? He's a free transfer. He was always going to sign now because he's a free player. We're getting the fake Boateng. He's very good. I love that Van Connecten is considered lower than him. Can I actually extend this trial yet? They're still being bastards about that. That's cool, no worries. Carl James. Yeah, it feels like first season you almost like sleepwalk it. He's very good, isn't he? Jesus. But that reminds me, actually, while we're here, there's obviously no way he's having star player. Like, it's just not likely and not even vaguely realistic. Actually, breakthrough prospect's a bit... Fuck it, it's happening now. He's injury prone, though. So, Hungary have moved up 2 places. Did Poland do something late on that we didn't notice? That's 3 places. We've moved from 26th to 23rd, right? Wait. That's rep, not coefficient. Oh, okay. It's weird that it doesn't say coefficient. You're right, yeah, that is rep. But I'm glad we've gained rep on that too, actually. We take those. I'm so used to it saying the country one in here. Where is the... It's kind of odd that it hasn't mentioned Hungary at all for the... Do you know what I mean? Usually it tells you the... Basically what I mean is, you don't normally get an email to tell you about rep changes. The email normally tells you about coefficient moves rather than rep. Unless that's later. Oh, we're going to get Schulze too. Don't use it. It's going to take me a little while to remember that I have it bookmarked. We can actually do that. I'm so stuck in the mold of last year. Hallons, thank you for the follow. He'll probably end up getting recalled, but I'm glad he's here, right? Inbox message to see if you want to extend the loan. Is there? There's now an inbox item for loans that you have. Okay. Yeah, maybe that just means that the reputation... Oh, I tell you what it is. The reason I'm not used to it is because every time we've done this save, it's been a summer league. So the reputation email has been, I think, at a different point, potentially. No, that sounds right. Oh, they're going to sign Ed Lasso. Aponte. I don't really need another... He's really good, though. Well, is he? It really has more in. Saz has done a spectacular job. Ramirez trials coming to an end. I don't think we need another one of these guys right now. Keeps reordering all the loan players. Yeah, I know that, but that's for... as far as I'm aware, that's for players we have out on loan. I don't think that applies the other way around, does it? I'm curious, though. If there is actually a screen that lets me extend the loans I have, that would be amazing. Weird that it wasn't there before, or if it was, I just never noticed it. Fans are angry. Yeah, they can swivel on it. Remember, we're getting much more of a family crowd these days. What are they going to do? Break in? Nah. Pretty much. Players out now. No. Apparently there was a manual scouting when we feel the need to at the moment. Like, we're filling some spots. We're getting Ljubic. Oh, nice one, Garay. He's solid. He'll do a decent job for us until such time as Nowusu gets in. I think what we should do now, actually, is do a proper... The key area in this team that I want to strengthen is the centre-back. So I think now would be a good time to actually do some manual. Not loans. We want transfers. Unsure. I don't think you can cancel pre-season training camps as far as I know. Cavalier. Ooh. I have... Fuck it, it's worth a trial. I mean, we did just sign an outrageous goalkeeper. Or we're going to, so there's no reason that we're going to... Put it this way, no matter how good he is, he's not going to be as good as the guy we have signed, I can promise you. But, this guy here. Damn, he's actually... Where? Oh, is this Canada? Hang on. They're a Jamaican side, and he's on $2,000 a week. God damn. They're paying some good wages there. God, I wonder how they're funding all this. That's incredible wages. Like, that's surprisingly good. I'm used to these guys being like 50 quid a week in some of these leagues. He's actually a very solid starting keeper, but put it this way, Nowusu's going to absolutely walk all over him. Right, we want centre-backs. I want to set a hard limit of like 27, just because otherwise, yeah. Do a bit of that. I'll set the right view, which will be CDD. 4-star solid. Oh, hang on. In the scouting centre. Oh, yeah. He's Argentinian, though. We don't do... Ah, 9... You lost me at 9 jumping reach. Not in this team at the moment. We'll return to that in a second. Let's have a look at this. Nowusu, I'll show you him now. You obviously won't be able to see much about him, but I promise you he's worth signing if you pick him up. This guy here. You can get him on a free from a Nigerian side. He's 17, so he won't join you till he's 18. His name's Nathaniel Nowusu. He will be... I'm talking like 150 caps for Nigeria good. Yeah. I would say he's the most underrated wonder kid this year for me. I'm going to make a video about it. I've got a save file where he's like just ridiculous when I had him at Dinamo Zagreb for a bit. Right, okay, so we want tackling. It has to be the first priority here because we can't train it so easily. And then I want heading because I find that's harder to get up than marking. I find that marking is the easiest for the three to improve because the defensive positioning, you can hit 2 things at once. Minus, I don't know what his actual number is, but I know that he can have an insanely high PA. Now, this version might be worse, admittedly, but we just don't know. So there's this chap here, Otavio. Good jumping reach, good heading, good marking, good tackling. And height. Oh, yeah, he's 5'9". The problem is, if I sort by height, which I can do, it's not going to make much difference because it's a tertiary search at that point. So we just have to... Maybe we could... Actually, I don't normally do this for the other position, but I feel like in this one scenario, having an actual height filter here might make sense for us. Obviously, it's not the be-all and end-all, the jumping reach is, but generally speaking, most 5'9" centre-backs don't have enormous jumping reach either. And if we miss one guy because of that, then I'm fine with that. I'm about to be a girl on Tinder, chatto. Here we go. Is at least 6 foot. Done. 90% of the male population is in shatters. I don't even know what he looks like. 6'4". No. I've had 6 foot centre backs with like 16 jumping reach. It's just a nice little cut-off point for me. So Altavio here. Look, his jumping reach is probably quite solid. There's also this guy, Riyad. He's 6'6". Riyad Hrich. Fuck it. Just get these little one-touch scouting reports here. Mate Molnar. He's also Hungarian. We might as well scout Altavio. You're right, yeah. Particularly with Brazilians. Oh, yeah, of course, yeah, because he's technically outside of the thing. Why do I hate him? I just hate him. I just loathe them. As a small person myself. He's got nice starting. Bear in mind, I'm not just going to go for every single one of them. Because, for example, this guy here, he has really good tackling. But this is a bit... I'm looking more interested in these types of players. New in the league, yes, by 26 points in the end. Zach Farnsworth, his dad would be impressed. It would be great news, everyone, but what is this picture? I'm like 5'10", 5'11". I wouldn't get into my own back four. Let's put it that way. Roger here is kind of interesting, although the positioning's a bit concerning. But just with what he's got there, he's probably worth a punt. Not a punt, but like a scout. Same with this guy here. But this is all I do. This is why manual scouting for me is going to be so much more powerful than youth recruitment, because you can just look through this with this setup and then just look for clumps of colour. Sort of foot tall. Mike, how dare you? Hey, Alec. I have a problem. When I'm on FM, how do I have the copy of FM23 because I got the demo? Hang on. If you're on FM, then... If you're on the demo, then you don't have a copy of FM23. You have to buy the game. That's how... The way to get FM23 is to buy FM23. Pro tip. But yeah, no. Do you own the game, or is it only the demo? Because if you've only got the demo, then you will have to buy the full game. You also wouldn't get in your own backline because you're shit. How do you know, James? How do you fucking know? Did you watch the charity game? Probably, let's be honest. Just not matches about jumping reach. Did I not just... Sorry, you might have just joined. I literally just said I don't care about height, but I only care about jumping reach. However, a 5'9" player is statistically going to have less jumping reach than a guy who's 6'7". So you could still use a height. Basically, height is a number that you'll learn much easier than a jumping reach number. So you can use it as a filter much easier than jumping reach, because jumping reach will always be a range until you have them fully scouted. Height will always be an exact number. They don't come to you and say this guy's between 5'5" and 6'7". So you can use it as like a really good modifier to start off with, basically. It's a unit. I am a unit, just not in a good way. Who was the guy from Lungby? Did I miss him? And what's the chat? Oh, in that case, you're kind of good. What's up, Alec? How much was FM23? I don't know, actually. Proper, like, streamer privilege there. I genuinely don't know how much the game costs. I haven't bought it in, like, 5 years. Hello, Pog. Wait a minute till the window opens. The reason I'm doing this right now is just so we build up a bit of scouting knowledge. It's probably like £32, I think. You can get a discount from certain websites. I actually have a discount code. If you do FM... Hang on, I'll do it now. Boom. There you go. You can get it cheap. Cheaper, anyway.
It's
you can get a
good,
discount.
you came in summer.
Finley, thank you for the follow.
In winter, it can get very depressing.
That's right. I think I could get... No, I'm genuinely shit at football for the most part. But yeah, so the reason I use height as an additionary sort here is because... It's not perfect, but you'll know the player's height where you won't know the jumping reach. Delay basically everything. A second Hazy as well. We already have a Hazy in chat. This is a bizarre scenario. So welcome in, Hazy. I actually have a video, or two videos really, where I go over both of these things. It's one of the most recent ones on my channel. I think it's called something like I made a scouting view for every role in the game. That's basically, I show you how to do the scouting I'm currently doing, but there's another type of scouting that I do with young regen players that I think is even more valuable, but you can't start it at the start of the save, because obviously there aren't any. Well, there are, but like, you know. Matt Hung, thank you for the follow. So Mark's Lenin for one of the... You got to. I think it is free on Game Pass. So yeah, that's the regen scouting, and I don't have a link for the newest scouting video. It's just, yeah, it's one of my most recent videos, not the one I put out today, obviously. Thank you, Hazy. That isn't just me like shamelessly trying to plug the channel. It's Scouting is a very complex part of the game, and it's not something that I can explain. I mean, obviously, stick around and I'll show you what I'm doing here, which is basically the same thing. So I have a set of views that basically allow you to show... So we're looking for a centre-back at the moment. And what I've got this sorted by... I hope... Yeah, I wasn't sure if I actually had it sorted by centre-backs. So we've got this set to filter out anyone that isn't a centre-back, right? Lebassi in goal, we've looked at him loads of times. And this view basically shows you all the key and preferred role... attributes for the role that we're looking at, in this case centre-back. So what I'm doing is I'm sorting this list by things I like within that and playing United. Oh, with United you should be able to kind of just go have a free-for-all at that point. And then I'm just looking for talent in this list basically. Oh, it really... Max, I agree. I hate the new scouting setup, which is why I'm completely ignoring it. Specifically for regens. No. So when I talk about regen scouting, it's not... I don't have a view for it. I have a... what's Pog talking about? Don't know. Sorry, Pog just messaged me something. I was trying to work out what it was. So yeah, with the regen scouting, I do have a view, but it's only for national team stuff. So the way you do it is under 19 squads of national teams. There's a whole method, which is one of the videos in the links. Did I just accidentally scroll to the top? I did, because I'm a moron. Right. Facundo dos Santos, he might be worth a go, although what's the injury? That's only 2 weeks. Baldinho. Hey. Little bald. I will get a scout upon him. Have we let the AI do scouting? Oh, I tend to... I mean, the AI kind of does what it wants, and I just kind of ignore them. Oh, thank you, Asher. So, like... I've banned recruitment focuses, for example. They can't make their own recruitment focuses because they're annoying and get in the way of actual scouting. And then they just send you loads of players that you can't actually do anything with. So I still have it delegated a little bit. So like, here's how I've got it set up in terms of the recruitment stuff here. So, oh, that's not the right button, Matt. This one. So I assign the scouts, I handle scouting meetings, then they do everything else. It's just to stop them from making fucking recruitment focuses every 10 seconds that are useless, basically. I got so pissed off at the first part. There's a 6-foot tall guy down here called Luca Freeze, which would certainly be useful. But yeah, I mean, there's one of these filters for every single role in the game, basically. You can just import them all when you need them. I also have them for staff, which is really useful when finding scouts, because you can see from the view, or at least a better idea of what knowledge those scouts have before you actually go to their profiles. Hey, Oliveira, thank you for the follow. Right, where are we looking here? Actually make useful recruitment focuses on my own. I can't show you how to make recruitment focuses on your own because I think they're useless and I would never use them. I'm not saying you shouldn't use them. That's my own sort of slightly, not against the grain. I think they're dog shit and I really hate it as a feature in the game. So I don't ever use them. But that's not to say that you couldn't find use from them. I just personally don't. So I'd be the worst person to ask for that. I know it doesn't matter because the recruitment focus is HP, because essentially what you're doing with that nation scouting that I did last year is basically you're just going through a list of players and going get scout report. So the same way that I'm doing now. So they will still come through in the same way that they did last year, basically. The game doesn't want you to do that. It wants you to use its silly recruitment focus stuff, but you could just ignore it and then just do your own thing and it does still work. I think. All the tests I've done suggest that it does work. That's a good point, Gozzy. I think the thing is, every free player I've found hasn't been a recruitment focus. It's been agents. It works. Oh, it works. Sick. Excellent. It's always been agents sending me their players rather than... You might actually have a look at where those players are coming from. Because half the time when I see good free agents, they're not actually from recruitment focuses. They're just from the agents contact who did themselves. But, yeah. Agent offers, particularly in the early stages of a save, are absolutely pog. They're so useful. I always turn them off after about 5 seasons because it's less useful at that point. But in the early parts of a save, agent offers are amazingly useful. I mean, we wouldn't have had our 5 Colombians, or probably more than that now if we didn't have those. I'm curious to see what the deadline day agent offers are going to be like for us. Yeah, there's him. So all I'm doing is I'm just looking for clumps of colour. So for me, green is good. Blue is even better. So if I see blue, then I'm really in for it. Loic Breton. What a great name. What if where he's from? Place of birth unknown. God damn it. I was hoping he'd be from Brittany or something. This positioning is a bit of a concern. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Hamed. This is what I mean. Hamed Drame. 22, right, high determination, solid attributes here, good positioning, no club. Just spot him scrolling down the list. Boom. Danny with a 27 months.
27 months. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. Speaking of hallelujahs, this is why I do this. Just picking up, seeing random people like that guy, Hammer Drama. Now, he might be a bit shit, for all we know. His other attributes might be crap. But what I see is enough to want to make me bring him in on a trial. This guy here as well, Joaquin Brizuela. Lovely temp poles. Strike. Wait, what? Oh, it's his strength. That's quite low strength, actually. Oh, he's only 18. Was there a guy called Wasser? Oh, Seydou Wasser. Strasbourg. 6'5", good determination. League winning squad yet. Well, we won the league last year. 26 points clear. That's the league, the second tier. Returning precisely 0 players. Yeah, I just think that it's... When we did some tests with Dundee United, right? I know I come back to this, but if you're maybe new, I set up a recruitment focus to find me some loan players. Specifically, set it up exactly how it was supposed to be done, essentially. They brought me a load of players that wouldn't join on loan, or the clubs wouldn't let them join on loan, and then a load of players who were already on loan and had been since the start of the season. So, whilst technically those players were eligible for loan, not to me, though. Whilst I can't run. Oh, that's a shame. There's also this guy, Gaigier. No, wait, that's rubbish. Right, so the secondary sort is getting a bit low here. So what I'm going to do is, once it starts getting a bit funky like this, just scroll down a bit further, and then it will hit the next level. Like... Oh... I'm keeping an eye on this side as well. Just want to see if there's any... I'm looking for green... Oh, hello. Oh, that's him. Matteo Campagna. Did we try to trial this guy earlier in the save? I feel like we did. Dash dot. Let's try... There's a guy, Viking. Sebastian Henriksen. Low wages. High jumping reach, high marking, high... Wow, he's very good. Potentially. You got it. You got to hit him with the dash dot. So secondary search. Once you're sorting the list, so we're sorting it by tackling. If you hold down shift on the keyboard and then hit the whatever you want to sort it by next, you can then sort by a secondary thing. So what that will mean is if two players are tied on their attributes, so in this case these guys both have 12 to 20, it will then use heading to sort those two things. But you'll see these two here are both tied on 20 on both of them. So it's then using heading, their height as a tertiary search on top of that. Razvan, thank you for the follow. Give me star players from Leckham with 3-year contracts. Yeah, is that, my God, yeah. I strongly believe that the recruitment focuses and the scouting methods as they're set up were supposed to be a feature for next year, and that it's half finished. And that it got put into the game because they were lacking anything to market people. That's my belief. Unfortunately. So you can see it's getting a bit crap here now because it's having to filter down this part. But then, boom. When it goes down to 11 on this side, you get another little more of them. But I'm noticing the marking is a bit sus on some of these guys. So I'm going to keep scrolling. But you can sometimes find really good players much further down the list than you'd expect. Hello, some players from Senegal. Like Babacar and Dai here. I mean, look at the state of him. Bravery's a little low. Belgian game on another screen? No. Although I could actually put the Belgian game on. I was going to go till only 1 o'clock today, but I kind of just want to go till 2 because I'm quite enjoying this. So fuck the Belgian game. I'm gonna keep streaming. We'll get a scat report on him. He's intriguing. Also, who's this? Look at this chap here. Amateur contract. Dylan Versfeld. He's an amateur. I might be able to trial him because he's on an amateur deal. He's not earning any money. You could just keep me in touch with the Belgian game. I suspect that Belgium will probably win. Then again, they weren't great against Canada, were they? I hate to let you down, Sir Valerian, but there's just no way that is happening. I can promise you that. I don't think SI can build a graphics engine themselves at this point. I think they would actually have to buy another. They would have to purchase a third-party engine to make any graphical improvements, I think, beyond where they are. If you look at the way things are going, how much it takes to build a graphics engine when you look at what's out there, there's no way that a small studio like... they are still a small studio in the grand scheme of things, could actually achieve that. So they'd have to bring in a third-party engine. LUFC fan, thank you for the follow. My streaming schedule is Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Tuesdays and Thursdays, it's 11 till 3 UK time. Sundays, it's 10 till 2. Kevin, cheers. Kevin's crying. Right, where was another guy? There was this chap here as well. And his name's Bay. Abdullah Bay. Could you be our Bay? And it's in a rash on foot. You know I've got how many save ideas? If you're interested in save ideas, Fred, there's a section of the Discord that has about, I think, over 50 save scenarios already put in it as well. And I have a video about it as well. Change from the current graphics. I don't think it's essential. I think that... But I do still think that aesthetics is a selling point when it comes to video games. When you look at what even some small indie games look like nowadays aesthetically in terms of the graphics, like what one-person studios can do, it does date the game quite considerably, particularly if you're trying to win over an audience of people that are used to things like FIFA. And you can say what you like about FIFA, but graphically it is quite good. There's a guy at Sheriff here, Stepan Radilic, who looks quite tasty. 25 though. I think, yeah, there's an expectation about it. Okay, we can look up and Gom again, but I can tell you, like, he's very good. We know that. But is he going to be like the next Harder Gula? Because I feel like we've looked him up more than anybody else. I'd say postponed, ironic Christian. Like, I've explained myself a lot, but it's just not viable, really, at the moment. I forgot. Actually, you know what? We are looking for an AMC, and now we're in a position where we could actually sign him. Let's just see how much he wants. Tell you what. We'll see what he's actually like. I think it's more from last season Orange Train Car. We used to get him looked up a lot, but we couldn't get on him there. Yeah, I'm thinking long term, because this man Bognar is like 33. Focus on other stuff. I'd like them to focus on something. It just feels like a lot of the focus stuff has been to do with console lately, which I get. I understand is actually a really good thing to have. You want the console player base, but I feel like it shouldn't come at the expense of the existing player base, and that's the worry. No foreign players limit. As far as I can work out, we are free-for-all in this hot flight. I've still not seen anything about that, so I'm just going mad. Ooh, Shakhtar Soligorsk. I keep it at 15 to 20 because I used to actually lower it, but now I just kind of leave it. I seem fine. He's probably really limited. And because there's such wide ranges on these, like he could be 11, 11, 13. Or he could be 18, 17, 20. Very unlikely though. But yeah, with Blue Star, it's just not that viable, really. It's like obviously not every one-off video I put out is going to be successful either. Like the last one wasn't particularly successful, but it still did better than any random episode of a series would do, and that's the thing. YouTube's ecosystem at the moment does not cater, or it does not do well with that kind of content anymore. But it's not YouTube's ecosystem. The market is the main factor in this. That's not what the market wants, and so the market will get what it wants, essentially. If you want to stay in the game. It's kind of adapt or die in this game. And when I say game, I don't mean the FM, I mean YouTube. Okay, we want to wait for another little blip. I think we're going to get... Here we go. Ah, some more... Wait, did it just... Oh, God. FM did that thing, didn't it? It reset me to the top of the list. This guy's called Batista Biffy. I think so, Kermit. I really do. I think the scouting stuff is brought in to make a bigger parity between console and PC. Like... That's one of the things I've noticed about it. I think that's what it's there for. And I don't know. Like, I don't know why they have to have the parity between the two. They can be different. I realize obviously it makes it harder from a development standpoint, but if you try to make a game that works too well for the console side of things, you're going to ruin what makes it good on PC. Yeah, exactly. There's a reason why the game wasn't on that. I can totally understand having those games on those platforms, but I don't want to see the current version of the PC game dumbed down, or not dumbed down, simplified unnecessarily to facilitate that, you know? What makes FM amazing is the depth that it has. Banjo is a Bayern. Not Bayern. Bayer Leverkusen. Hello. Oh, hello. Look at this chap here. Alassane Koulibaly. At Casa Sports. But yeah, well, no one was particularly impressed with the headline feature. If you've read the comments on the headline features video, the tone was notably different this year from what in previous years. I feel like last year, other years, you could sort of make excuses in certain areas and there were things, right? But this year, I've really struggled. Luckily, none of the new stuff had a negative effect, particularly on how I play the game anyway, so it's not really I don't tend to plan content based around the features of the game because I know that that's incredibly inconsistent. I tend to plan content around things I want to do, so as a result, nothing changed for me anyway. But I realise as a player, it's, you know, frustrating sometimes. Oh, thank you, LFC fan. As in, do you mean the views or just the skin? Hello? There's a lot of Dutch guys in here. We're getting so many players from Senegal. There's also this guy, Becky Dida. Disgruntled, those guys are hardcore, but yeah. And those guys will sometimes just defend anything, as we were talking about the other day. He's very limited as well, but worth a scout. It's a nice little chunk of knowledge here. There's this one here as well. Mustafa's. God, there's so many of these guys. 25, admittedly, but still. Yeah, lots of Hungarians too, which is nice. Obviously, we want to keep those guys at those clubs if they're actually playing for Hungarian clubs already. I mean, I'm not that bothered in the early stages, but it'd be nice. Any more? I might just move on, actually, from here. We've got a lot of them. I might just move on for a little bit. Let some of those reports come through and we can see. Thank you, Vanessa. No one's coming for him. Wanted to speak because he's unhappy. He asked about getting a loan, not one conversation options. Yes, exactly. Yep. The other fun one is when you've got a player that insists on going out on loan, so you offer them out repeatedly and no one actually puts a bid in for them, and then they get angry at you because you couldn't find them a loan. It's like, well, what are you supposed to do? Oh, up to Holocaust scored for his country. Big up, Bob. It's the meme, isn't it, chat? The player gets angry at you for saying congratulations on your first international goal. Oh, okay. That's slightly better, but really? Paradox model. Oof. What would that be? At least it's not the full one. There was a really bad one. We need a skin event UI. Yeah, I mean, the amount of things that SAS has added with his skin this year that just makes the UI better is crazy. Ooh, I'm excited to see what drama is like, honestly. There's enough. Is it really? Okay, that's good to know. So there's Versfeld. Yeah, he's so limited. Drame? Drame is intriguing. He might be a good backup player. Yeah, I don't think I'd want him. I do wonder if it would move over to a subscription model one day. Yeah, this team is going to be entirely Senegalese and entirely... Oh, already. And entirely... How that? We've got... All right. Colombian. FM and Unreal Engine, it would be good, wouldn't it? But apparently we've got a new chief doctor. French Forest spent 800 grand on a guy from Parma. Wow, they are spending big, aren't they? I guess it depends on what the DLCs are and what they cost. But I think with a game like FM, I'm not sure what that DLC could possibly even be. Oh, should we just try and get him? I don't... Like, live a little. We've got the money. Even with these guys, it's only 5 grand. For years. Yeah, the problem with the subscription thing is that... do I have a video explaining? I don't. Maybe I could make one at some point. I don't know. Seems like the sort of thing I'd do. It's a new me. At least everything's good. That is the one thing they're very good at, Pulse, is they make it easy for for modding. Or as easy as it can be, really. And that is what makes the... honestly, I don't think the game would even be playable if it wasn't. It'd be such a bad game if it didn't have that availability. I just like signing players for 69k. Sue me. Love that kit, by the way, as well. Right. Oh, hello. There's Tobers. 1.7 million pounds. Ouchie. I think with yearly pressure, they definitely do. The issue then, though, you have with the subscription model, right, is there would still be a pressure for content. Say you're playing a monthly... How much would you say would be worthwhile a month? So say it's like £5 a month, right? Immediately, the game is now doubled in price over a yearly period, right? So now, you've set an expectation of what to expect for £35 worth of content. If on a yearly basis, you're paying £60, which I feel like is where they'd have to set that kind of price point, right? You're now setting an expectation of what £60 worth of content a year is worth, right? So the question then is, what is £60 worth of content? And is it just squad updates? I don't think it is. I think there'd be more pressure to do more stuff in a way. It's... I think it would be... I don't know if it would be very good PR for them either. There's Spinello Sile here, who looks quite tasty. The one good thing about the subscription model, from a consumer point of view, is that if people were unhappy with the way that it had gone, subscription cancellations would be a way to hit them in the pocket and actually go, oh shit, you should change something here. Potentially. But the question is whether enough people would do that. Or whether they just go, yes, dear, consume product, you know? He's quite decent. Might be a bit expensive for us, though. Also, doesn't really do what we want. He is, but he can't play on the right side. And we, with our wingers or wide play, they have to be... Not getting a subscription for £3 a month. I mean, you're probably not. No, you're right. But I feel like if it was any higher than... even 5 would be too much if you think about it. So that's the problem when you move over from a yearly model like that to a subscription model, because you've established what £35 worth of content is worth. And if you then double the price of that, people will then expect twice as much content, right? About the features of FM. I know that he suggested it, but I don't know what the response was like that. Right? It's... like Zealand also tweeted about the match engine stuff, graphics, when he was just chose violence that day, and I don't think everyone particularly agreed with him on that one. I mean, I kind of do, as it goes, but oh, you absolutely can't go back once you go to a subscription model for sure. Yeah, it's I don't know, and also there's no way anyone's paying £15 a month. Domestic. Agreed, Mikey. Agreed. It's... I can't think of any other game that would work like that. Yeah, Paradox DLC is quite expensive, but the difference is with Paradox DLC, because of the way that Paradox games are, they can add functionality to it, and I don't know if that's really how this would function, right? Just help Pez. Sorry, Pez, never heard of it. But you're right, yeah. Free to play with microtransactions, yeah, they would never ever be able to get away with that. That would be an absolute PR own goal. There's just no way they could do that. Even if it would make more sense, there's just no chance. Jens Cools is a great name. Big fan of Jens Cools. Oh, this is that Modino guy, isn't he? Who was wanted by... Did we try and... Oh, it was the guy with the 9 jumping reach. Hinora? Oh, he's Hungarian. And plays in Hungary, more importantly. Oh, there's Diop. Oh, my days. Do you fancy getting Diop as well, chat? Just build an absolute monster squad since we apparently can do this. I mean, there's really no reason not to, is there? Particularly not that. Look at his wages. That's the hilarious thing. It's like they want that amount of money, but then they want to be a star player. It's like, what? You won't be. You will change your squad status the moment you join us, but we'll definitely do that. Through the basement release. Yeah, that's the other problem with things like DLC. Particularly when there was... Do you remember the days when DLC was like on disc and then it was unlockable? It's like, you've already made it. It's their fault for giving us so much damn money. I still think he's worth the 84 grand. We've got the cash. And he's not going to be a huge amount of money in terms of his wages. So we might as well just go for it. You're quite old. I love how we had no max wage demand. Oh, it's because we had minimal knowledge of him. Number like CM2, and then, yeah, honestly, I think if SI... bear in mind, this would be terrible as a content creator, because the yearly cycle is quite useful for a content creator. But if they went every 2 years, I think things would be a lot better. That's not default. No, Hazy. That's if you go into skin. Sorry, if you go to preferences, and then you type in skin. You'll see in here you can change the colors of things in the skin. I have mine set to red, yellow, green, and blue, so they're really different from each other, because it means that when I'm searching through those big lists, I can see clumps of color really easily. The problem with the subscription is a terrible idea. Not cost effective. Of course it's not. They'd halve their revenue. So, exactly. Unless they doubled the price of the game and had it come out every 2 years. But then you're in it with the same problem. It's... I just think that... It's very, very difficult. There's only so many features you can add to it as well. And I think the problem is that fixing stuff that's broken isn't a feature. It is for me, and I think for a lot of us it would be considered a massive feature, but it's not a marketable feature because you can't come out there and put up a big video on YouTube, like a 3-minute video saying, hey, look, we've fixed stuff that was broken in the last thing that you paid us for. You cannot do that. But whereas actually, yeah, you can't sell on that. And it's a shame you can't, but you can't. And that's the issue. Because if they could, then I'd be well on board with that, because there's so many things that I think just needed to have a little look at, little tweak here, little tweak there, that could have made the actual base game so much better and enjoyable underneath. Ah, there you are, Hazy. I was just talking about this. A second Hazy has arrived. Basically just kind of stuck with it. Well, this year they've certainly not been quite so quick to make loads of changes to the match engine like they perhaps would have done in previous years, and I'm actually kind of with them on that. I'd much rather they take their time over it and actually come up with something that's like way better. Oh, 6 has. Let me just have a little question, a little gander. Page ready to go if you can activate. Oh, you bloody legend. God, he's like my assistant manager. Okay, that's sick. Saz, I'll definitely have to have a look into that. I've already got my videos planned for next week, but that's kind of sick. I'm going to do the reverse coefficient one this week, hopefully. What other features would there be? Well, that's the thing. That's why you end up with features like Squad Planner and an overhaul of scouting that isn't an overhaul as features. And dynamic manager timeline. Remember, that was one of the main features. Let's not forget that. Because it's not... I mean, we had a look through it. It doesn't even work properly. Which is a shame. You get players being reported twice on it. That's the first experience I've had with dynamic manager timeline, I must admit. I'm surprised that that was a feature.
It's good you came in summer. In winter, it can get very depressing.
Use of stuff. Pedro, thank you for the follow. Champions League, to be honest, weirdly, and this was not what I was expecting, the Champions League branding and music stuff might be actually one of the most enjoyable new features of the game this year for me, because it's one of the few things that's actually going to affect the way I play. And in terms of enrich my experience, I was not expecting that. But there you go. That was probably, if I had to guess, Titch, it was probably Ruskin on Thursday. It just came in like a madman and dropped 20 on Thanksgiving. There's Shenko again. I need to start discarding some people because we're getting the same people in these. Guayaquil City. No, it's quite expensive. Also Maurice, but as good as he might be, I don't want to take players off other Hungarian sides right now. Don't think any of our... Oh, there's a Bay as well. Now, they're all extensive, which means they're not the people that we put those initial scout reports in from. So one of the things we're going to have to do when we start doing the other scouting is making sure we filter by the amount of scouting knowledge. Do we have, like, an idea of who we're playing on the first day of the season yet? No, we're still in last season. Ah, here we go. As I say that. So if we go Ngom, he's going to... Oh, regular starter? You could be regular starter. I actually don't mind that. That's reasonable. Particularly on that wage. That's far more reasonable. He's going to get cynical caps real quick, though, so I can't put too much on this. But I might be able to do enough to let me have a 2-year extension there. There we go. That's what I wanted. EA aren't making more FIFA games. They are, though, aren't they? They're just changing the name to EA Sports FC or whatever. It's the same game. It's just going to have... Unless they've... I mean, as far as I'm aware, anyway. I haven't been. One sec. Let me just get these contracts done. He wants important player and advanced playmaker, which he's not getting. Oh, he actually went for that, to be fair. Improved graphics, better AI managers, dynamic youth systems. Type with a straight face. Yeah, exactly. It's a shame. Hey, Pedro. Cancel a future sell percentage that a club has. So, like, if I start a save and a player has it was bought for... Hang on. Can I cancel it? Not as far as I know, no. You can sell the clauses. Who do you reckon will pick up the FIFA brand? I don't know. But I think they're going to have to go non-exclusive in order to make anything work with that now, because FIFA's reputation, obviously, has always been toilet, but it is particularly toilet right now. But, I mean, look what we're in the middle of. I think I'll do the same thing with Diop. So I can try to get that... Chat, just a thought, right? This music sounds ever so slightly like the Premier League Years music that they use, doesn't it? When they're doing the news reports. Do you know what I mean? That section there. It sounds just enough. Imagine someone saying out of control over the top of it. It's just close enough that I might be able to get away with using this in Premier League Years. It's... What is this song? It's presumably Harris Heller. Light in a Bright Place. Okay, cool. I'll have to remember that. I've pressed the wrong button. I'm full screen. Hello, everybody. Sweet. There we go. I can see this. Yeah, because I don't know if I'm going to get away with using the actual music for that, of course. Don't want to get copyright claimed on something that's going to take me so long to work on. Most copies of their game. Ooh. Well, it's like Budweiser giving away all that beer. Social feed. We don't care about that. Cool. Top of the Pops music. I've the stock using Paul Hardcastle's The Wizard. Wasn't the old Top of the Pops music? It was bloody. Oh, it's Ferenc Faros on the opening day. That's nuts. James, I know you're watching this in the VOD. Incredibly, we got Ferenc Faros on the opening day. Away. Literally the toughest game we could possibly have is our opening day of the season game. Brilliant. Dakic, who are you? Damian Dakic. Jumping reach is solid. We'll give him a scout. Yeah. Was it Infantino that come up to the mic and was like, today I feel disabled or something? Was that like a mistranslation or what? I've seen it in a lot of memes. Oh, I have a player to look up. Hembibum. What a great name. Panzer Hembibum. Oh, he's Thai. No, he said of course he did. Another Light in a Bright Place is... Another Light in a Bright Place is... That's so good. But exactly. Signing so far. Okay, so when I say before the first game, bear in mind, that first game isn't for nearly 2 months. So, there won't be a first game today, let's put it that way. Oh, God, I hate that. All of our signings are technically in last season. So, basically, everyone we signed today are these chaps here. Where are we predicted? That's a good... Hang on, we quickly check that. 9th. We're predicted 7th, but joined... I mean, this is what I mean. Look how much fun. They're 800 to 1 and we're 50 to 1. I think we might be all right. Something tells me we might be all right. Incredibly. Right, back to these. Oh. So yeah, players we brought in today. I wish I could... I hate that they count as last season. But they do. It won't be so much of an issue when we have the other guys. Because bear in mind, we've got a lot of other guys joining us. So, players we've signed today. Gustavo Carvajal. He's a DM, but he's got 16 long shots. And you know how long shots are dangerous in this match engine. So, Carvajal has joined us, £700 a week. It's... Really? Juan Pablo Diaz. He's just fantastic. And he can actually play as a roaming playmaker and get star rating in the game, which is a rarities. Okay, that's a new one. So, here's a fun one for you, chat. Nowadays... Oh, that's fucking ridiculous. So what's this? Okay, that's kind of all right, I guess. So when you go to a player now, if you then back out of that player, it takes you to the current year and not the one you were looking at. Why? That was not a thing in the game any other year. That's so stupid. No, it's not always done that. It's definitely not always done that. I can tell you it's not always done that because I would have noticed it and been very annoyed by it. It's definitely not always done that. Because otherwise I wouldn't have been able to do, like, looking back videos as easily as I have done in the past. It definitely... I think it changed when this sort of shit came in. It's probably because of this. They've had to unwork things. But no, it wasn't in previous games. I've definitely not had it before. It's never happened to me before. But yeah, we also got Humberto Garcia, who is a sort of centre-back / other things. And I'm going to have to keep changing it every single fucking time now. Maybe it's because of the... I don't know. We also got John Navia, who is a left back, but he could be a right back, and that's where I'm probably going to play him. We're going to get him training a right back. Jake Cake. So basically, with the Jake Cake thing, his name is Jake LaCava. I was going to change his name to Jake Cave, which then I misspelt when I was changing his nickname, didn't notice, and then about an hour later went, hang on a minute, who's Jake Cake? So now he's just called Jake Cake. The pie charts are so close to being a good feature. Every single segment is a sale, is a purchase. The problem is, because they're all green, you can't tell who's who without having to hover over it like this. It'd be so sick if each one was coloured based on the club they bought them from. Just have the club's colours in there. The data exists in the game.
I am familiar with over 600
How much money have I spent?
gems,
130k, but
so
that's actually mostly last season. So there's some more coming in as well. Mercithy, thank you very much for the follow. So after Jake Cake, we have Amadou and Dai, who is a left back, and he's just fantastic. Yeah, just ridiculous. KMV, yeah, I don't know how that happened either. I really don't. I think I must have just been looking at the name. Cake.
Take off the Pope hat.
It's just, this looked like, it could have been a nice improvement, but it just looks glitched to me. San Cuneri, thank you for the follow. Who was I up to? Yeah, so we've got Christian Arietta as well as a right back for us. The cake is a light. Truly, truly was. We got Schultzer on loan from Bayern, but I don't think he's going to get much game time this season. He's decent, but he's nowhere near as good as the guy we currently got. We also got Marin Ljubic to be our goalkeeper until we can bring in Nowusu. So that's good. And now if I go to future transfers, hopefully it will show. We've also got Boshancic, who's a solid centre-back, which I like. Oh, at least that's not done it this time. Nowusu, of course, from Waters, who will join us in January, and so will Raetanen. He will also join us in January. Not bad. Oh, my lord. 1 second. That's a hefty amount of wage rises there, most of which were already in their contracts, so there's not a lot I can do about that. Oh, bloody hell. Pokemon GBA ROM hack was turned into like a rogue game. Oh my god, that sounds amazing, Aiden. No. I've always wanted a Pokemon roguelite. How much is the buy now? I don't think we can buy now on him. Oh, we can. 30 grand. Is he worth 30 grand to us? We kind of do need another centre-back. Fuck it, I'll pay the 30 grand. We've got the money. Squad depth gone. If you go to squad planner, it's there at the top. And then it's hidden in here. But unfortunately, it doesn't show as many players now. And when you click it, it takes you to a fucking squad planner page. So, yeah. Annoying. So, we got Raitanen. I like him, honestly. I think he's a decent player. I was expecting his potential to not be amazing. But it's actually better than I thought it was going to be. To be fair. I think he's a decent, if not spectacular player. But for 30 grand, I think he's a good piece of business. Rejected the contract from them. Who have I got set? Have I got someone set to make friendlies, or am I going to do this myself? I find it weird that they've not scheduled any yet. Let me have a look. Maybe I didn't actually request that. Leeds friendly matches, but it doesn't say schedule friendly matches. Fuck it, I'll just make them anyway. I want to play against them. We've got a fault fetish that we need to handle anyway, so let's just do that. There's the first game of the season, so I want Wednesday, Saturday. No training camps here. Right, where's the Fotties? We'll play against... Where are Fot? Oh, wait, hang on. They're on them. No? They're not. Oh, hang on. Wait. Is that them? There's no Fot, but there is Salt. So we can play against Salt. Maybe a bit... Oh, that's foreign. We'll do... Erd. Play a bit Erd. I think we must be on... Play against them. Quite different from normal player. I mean, I like a roguey type of game. You know me. Oh, there's Fot. There we go. Got them in the end. Lebanon means without leg. Hang on. There's a football team called Without Leg. That seems unfair. I feel like we'd be at a slight advantage over them in that kind of match, personally. Who can we play? Besiktas. I think they would twat us. Although it would be quite fun to find out. Let's play against them. Them. Legless 11. Bodike. Bit of Hevej. And... we've got to play against Mad. You can't finish off without playing off against Fot and Mad. Rouge. It's a Rouge light. It's just a really... It's like a pink, basically. It's just a Rouge light. Here we go. Get D up as well. Does he join us straight away, or is he one of the many? No, he does. Oh, my days. Oh, my God. Can anyone say title first season? Holy shit. He's ridiculous. He reminds me... Do you remember at... Oh, God, who was it? It was either at Örebro or Suniyuska last season on Nordic Nomads when during our first season of scouting, I found an absolute raft of ridiculous Senegalese players and just flooded the club with them. And we just carried ourselves on the back of them. I think it might have been at Orebru. But, goddamn. Drop his playing time. I might need to... Oh, no, he's a regular starter. He is emphatically a regular starter. I'm fine with that. He was actually quite reasonable. That guy is the tent. Damn right. I'm actually curious to see if that has changed. We were 50-1 before. Still 50-1 at the moment. Not anytime soon, PW Johnson. Like, when I say not anytime soon, I mean, like, legitimately not anytime soon. If at all, honestly. I'm surprised that actually hasn't bumped us up even more. I reckon we bump up further once the new guys... 4-2-3-1, yeah. So we're getting Ngom... Oh, my God. Getting Ngom to go with him. The media. Where would it say that? Is that on club info? Top flight. We are now. We've just been promoted. He's not our keeper. That's still Abduholikov. Takeover. Wait, what? Where? Looking to step aside. Yeah, I don't think that's the same. That would be like it would be like a board taker from within. I don't think that would make much difference. Good luck, lads. They're going to want a lot of money. Wasn't better. Shadow Striker. I like our current role. Take up a bit. Oh, hang on. Oh, you're right, yeah. Local investor. Yeah, it's probably not going to be anything major, I suspect, if it does happen. But we'll see. You never know. Free's looking for bargains. Well, he's found them. Those guys will leave. That'll also freshen up some money, too. Staff contracts is fine. We're getting Gom as well. You'll love to see it. Will he join us straight away, or we have to wait for him? Nope, we get him as well. But he did demand stupid, like... Oh, no, he's a regular starter as well. He's not even a bad striker. Yeah, look at that. Bognar Diop and Ngom. With Jake Cake in there too. Palanchar. We're stacked. We're absolutely stacked at the moment. And you say two best players. Where am I looking? On here. Yeah, it's got up to Holigov and Kapralik, ironically, actually. Hey, Michael. Yeah. Right, cool. This team is really coming together now. Like, strikers are always good. We've added a little bit to the wide areas too, although I could honestly do with another. The back line... Wait, oh, this is fucking... Wait. Why are none of the players we've signed appearing in here? Oh, that's so annoying. It's not even showing the players were... Right, am I going to have to ask the assistant again? Was that the under-19s? Wait, why would that be showing the under-19 squad planner? Yeah, but like none of the other players we've signed are here. Because look, there. Am I going to have to ask assistant again? Does that change it? Next season, but we're not in next season. We're into this season. That's weird because we're no longer in next season. To me, this should be current season. Oh, hang on. Is it updated now? Yes. Okay, sorry. That's so broken. It did help a bit, but fuck me. Like, why does it have to be so unnecessarily complex like that for no reason? It just needs to be a simple thing that can update manually. Well, not update manually, rather. Vass has rejected the... When did I... Okay, apparently we're playing against Liverpool. Enjoy that one, I guess. Amadou and Die. He has been recommended once or twice, yeah. In fact, recommended so often that, in fact, we've signed him already. Well, to me, it's the new season because we're considered a top flight side. Like, if we go to the top flight league, it shows us in the league. So for me, we're in the season. But yeah, stuff like that's just annoying. I wish it would all be like on the same day or something, so it's like more linear, I guess. No, he's very good. Really excited to have him on board. But yeah, to answer your question about the whole Newcastle Blue Star thing, it's just that Let's Plays don't really work on YouTube anymore, really, unless you're certain people, and it's adapt or die, and I had to adapt my content because otherwise I wasn't going to be able to do this as a job anymore. That's the long and short of it, essentially. Shane Duffy might become an Ferenc Varos. That's not the right article. I'm on board. We manage a game. Oh, no chance. Our next game isn't until August. We've only got 20 minutes left to stream. We're never going to get there. Yeah, no, it's just because that's not what YouTube wants anymore. Recruitment meeting. Hell no! Go away. Never contact me again. Is Abduholigov ever going to not be on international duty? Just for longer. I say I have things to do. I probably don't. He's agreed terms with Mexico's Veggie. What? This guy wanted 3.7 to 5k when we tried to offer him a contract, and he's now signed for Mexico's Veggie for 1.1k. Are they the Scamrock Rovers of this save? Like, I realise they are a slightly higher bet. They're a better club than we are. Watch us have like a better prediction than them. We're literally predicted higher than them in the league. What, they probably got higher rep than we do, right? Nope, it's the same. They've managed to get him on 3 to 4 times less money than we were able to. That's hilarious. Oh, hang on. No, I was going to say that's on his current wage, but it's not his current wage, is it? Because he was a free transfer. Mad. He would be quite an interesting one, but he's already on a bid, so we can't touch him. Anyone interesting? What on earth? Who? Oh, he's 30. He's decent, but like, it is the new Scamrock. It really is. Varbergs. Chat. Gideon. It's Gideon Mensah. Surely we couldn't. He's a decent player, though. That's the problem. We can't afford him. They'd probably want like 700 grand, if not more, and we don't have 700 grand, if not more. We've also, remember, we've only got 9k in wage budget left, and we've also got 5k of that already gone because of Nowusu and Bosancic. See what his agent would say. Oh, yeah. His wages are a bit high. We can't afford him. That's annoying. That would have been funny. Oh, Agaston Kiss. Damn, he's decent. Actually, he's not, is he? He's all right. He's just got really high CA, apparently. There's Ramon. Are any of these the centre-backs? Oh, hang on. That's one of them. This is what I mean. These are the kind of players we were looking at. He's come through and he's A- rated. That's why we do that kind of scouting. Okay, well, obviously keep scouting. Actually, while I'm at it, anyone who's still reasonable... These are all the players that were... Yeah, all of these guys were the people we looked at. So we'll send those guys... Why did that resort? Why? That seems so unnecessary, but sure. We move. Bookmark. I don't think you can you probably can bookmark players, actually, now that I think about it. Onze Creatures. What a name. 30 again, though. I want to try to just get rid of anyone who's, like, over 27 at this point, unless they're amazing. We're trying to youngen up this squad a little bit, if at all possible. Fadirm? Thank you very much for the follow. I'm sorry I've probably messed your name up there. I suppose any page can be, can't they? There's Bang Boy again, but he's at Mulfeheva. El Hadji Kane. I know it's Carne, but El Hadji Kane. A natural Segunda Volante. Still can't play as a Roman playmaker. You do... Look at the natural fitness. No, Matt, you don't need that. You don't need that. What you do need, though, is potentially more wide players, actually. If we could find some, like this chap here. Like Zila. Ah, that extra foot. The other foot, though. I do want to have a look for any more of those guys. I got Lorient. Don't forget, we've still got Petroso. A guy called Kipre is certainly something. Yeah, the rest of these guys look a bit like they're not the players we were looking at. Oh, there's Valenciano. Was he actually any good? He was average. Like, solid, but not as good as the guy we got, I don't think. Raggio. Another Jarju. We do love a Jarju around these parts. Wage demands was minus. Oh, yeah. That's broken. That's just the game yet again providing broken information, I think. Ah, that's the date. It's the 1st of July is when we're going to get the... Oh, we will have a bit more money, actually, now that I think about it, because we're going to have all the players that leave as well. Loan players to return. Ah, is this where I can ask to... you know, with most of these guys, it's probably worth just trying to extend them, right? Ah, at least that worked. Kapronjai was always going to come back. You... Where do you play? Centre mid. You could go back out on loan again, honestly. Because Clinton Osai, again, these are not going to get football if they come back. So we might as well keep them out on loan. Except, apparently, him. He's enjoying his spell. Apparently, they weren't enjoying him. Also, worth noting, this screen is still broken. So you'll note that when you get a news article upon triggering one of these things, it then clears which ones that you can see you've actually clicked on already, and thus makes it harder for you to extend loans. So that's good. I'm glad they took even 5 seconds to have a look at this screen. Ballo, you know what? He's clearly a very talented player, but I think he could do more good out on loan at the moment. So hopefully they extend that. Right, good. Casanova's leaving. Wouldn't be broken on a subscription model. I want the DLC that fixes loan screens. Damn it. Give me that DLC. I'll be a happy boy. Why does that say negotiate offer? Were they giving me like... Are they trying to stiff me? They could stiff me all they want, eh? Harry, how's it going? Ben Mee has just moved to Leicester City for £15 million. Little update for you there. They've fixed the bug where if you click in the box remove shortlist, it actually moves from the shortlist. Oh, I didn't know it didn't before. That would explain why my shortlist were always growing. Because I always used to use that box. They want to extend Varga's loan. Goal. Oh, finally. I presume for Belgium. Would it be silly of me to assume it was for Belgium? Belgium? No way! Tie player with me. I mean, you can't blame me for assuming that it was probably going to be Belgium. But then again, given how bad they looked against Canada, despite winning, there's a lot of that this tournament. Right, quickly, Matt. I might be able to catch the highlight of the goal. It's really loud, isn't it? I don't want to watch it from the start. It's a football match, Jesus. Oh, wait. The goal hasn't even gone in on my screen yet. I'm going to get to watch this in real time. I can't see because there's a fucking fan in the way. Referee's that waiting for my whistle? Hang on, they scored a free kick from there. Oh, was it like not a direct free kick? It was like a indirect. Hang on, 1 minute of stoppage time. What's this? Are we sure we're at the right World Cup? I assume it was like a... Oh, it's offside. Right. Not allowed to have any fun today. God damn. Branislav Sluka. We loved Rastislav Sluka at Treaty United back in the day. This chappy here. Actually, wage is pretty solid. Get him on the list. Not confirmed yet. I mean... That's a good header. Those Moroccan players really were running fast there when they got the ball back. So it's been disallowed. No one touched the ball. Oh, are they now deciding whether it's... Oh, okay. But you can still be offside if you don't touch the ball. If you haven't touched the ball, but you are intending to touch the ball, and you can still put the goalkeeper off, and thus you're still in an offside position, right? If you're interfering with the play by... He's rejected the loan. Oh. Hang on. It said he was interested in the loan. All right, whatever. But yeah, if they're getting into the way of the goalkeeper in somehow, if they're intending to go for it and making an action like that, that is still going to be offside if they're in an offside position. Oh, hang on. Here we go. I'm seeing the highlights myself now. Oh, yeah. I mean, if it is that guy, he literally tries to head the ball. Even if he misses the ball, it's still offside, yeah. He's miles offside. I don't know if he touched it or not. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't touch the ball, but he tries to touch the ball. Okay, they're rejecting some loans annoyingly, but we move. Okay, so this is the big day. I want to see what happens to the loans. Not to the loans, to the staff contracts. I want them rolling contracts. Because if they do decide to leave, I think most of them are kind of crap other than the good ones we've already got. We can just replace them with better staff along the way. Because I think one of the problems I have in these sort of saves, I'll say problems. One of the things I often do is forget to upgrade my staff over time. I mean, yeah, unfortunately it's the correct... I don't think there really can be an unfortunately it's the correct call. It's either the correct call or it isn't, right? Month-to-month contract. So we'll keep all those guys on month-to-month. Schmodi's left the club. That's fine. Wait, you can be released. I don't want to keep players around that we don't want. I only want to do that with staff members. I've put the staffs on 0-hour contracts. Ref screen to check for offside. That is odd. But, I mean, I'm telling from you lot that that's what's happened. Start the loan farm. When we actually have players that I can loan farm, really. Like, usually I start the loan farm once we've got... I mean, I'll start loaning players as soon as I can, really, but there's no one really yet for me that is suitable for the loan farm, other than players that are already out on loan. Interfering with the keeper. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Presumably that means the referee did, yeah. Well, I don't know if the line's been flagged. Oh, explain some things. Reporters bug since the app by yours truly, but they don't tell anyone. Yeah. Yeah, it's... I don't know. It's one of those things, isn't it? Like... But to be fair, it's not like this is a new thing, remember. This is a... Every save we... Since I've been streaming, that bug has been in the game. And that's... I've been streaming now since 2020, March of 2020. That's 2.5 years that bug has existed. My go-to pizza, I'm a basic man sometimes. I just like a margarita, provided I'm getting a stuffed crust out of it. I'm good. Oh, surely not. Problem is we don't know anything about him because the scout report's not... Oh, hang on. Did we ever get a scout report on him? We didn't. We could always try and come back to that. These are all contracts for next season, so we'll hold off on those because, again, some of them are older players. What's the score, Dressage Guy? Yeah, and that's another... That's a map can handle that off-stream type of situation. Does it become a feature? I guess it must do. It's a quirk, you know? Like that squeaky step on the stairs. They're still B-minusing us at the moment.
CDs.
Is that adjusted now?
No,
No, still 7th. I'd absolutely take a 7th place this year. My only goal this year is to stay up. Domios, thank you for the follow. Princeton Lavu, he plays for... Oh, wait, no, it's a different guy. There was a guy we'd call Prince, but that's not him, I don't think. Takeover rumors persist. Okay. To be fair, it said this last time, didn't it? So I'm going to take that with a pinch of salt. Highlanders. Oh, he's a Highlanders guy. Oh, wow. Unless he gets much, much better. Maybe it's just that his attributes are on the low side there because it's not... show? Show what? Just the word show. Oh. Yes, literally the word show. Holy shit. Daz, oh my god. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. That's super kind of you. How's it going, friendo? His name is Show. Is it the big show? He's only 5'11". Could you be the big show at 5'11"? Like... Manuel Luis Cafumana, and his name is Show. Yeah. Takeover isn't going away. To be fair, we've done most of the transfers I was looking at right now. The medium show. Real life stopping. Never owe me an apology, my friend. It's just lovely to see you here. We've signed a lot of players, including, I think, like 6 Colombians and like 3 Senegalese dudes. That's all fine, although I will have to have a look at that, probably. Code of conduct, everyone's favourite time of the year. Pre-season meeting, right. Right, so, avoid relegation. Good. Right, where's that youth player that was kicking off last time? I'm looking at you, Angel. And a cake. We signed a cake, too. No promises. It's the same guy. I was expecting more from you in terms of promises, but it's time for a break right now. They've literally copy and pasted the response from the previous meeting. The one that's before the summer break. But the game has now triggered it after the summer break. We were on a break. That man could fall into a barrel of tits and come up sucking his thumb, couldn't he? It's just a copy pasta. Dash dot. Incredible scenes. Code of conduct looks good too. I remember back in the day when a code of conduct was just like an instant win. Just having a code of conduct meant all your players, like, stuff went up. Unlove. I think it's Unlove, isn't it? Or something. It's Peter Unlove. I just always get it wrong. Man is just slow. He's very slow. I had high hopes for him now. He was allegedly the best player in our youth and tech, and now this. Look what his life's turned into. Oh my god. Chat, do you believe in life after love? Because I sure do. It's Cher. Hang on, he's Italian? For some reason, I thought he was like a random like Senegalese youth player that had been released or something. I can't help but think he's probably not going to sign for us. Where else would he be from? I don't... He is expensive, but he's also not, like, extraordinarily expensive. And when you get a chance to sign Share... I know, John, but you got to do it for the content, right? He's remarkably... Surely he wouldn't actually sign for it. I mean, he would, but with all this nonsense. As if I have the power to do training facilities. Roman playmaker. Nah, he wouldn't be able to play that deep, would he? I don't think it's defensive, actually. I think he'd be good as a backup. I mean, do we need another backup? Hang on a minute. Do I even need this guy? He is very, 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 very good. But we just signed 3 guys that are going to play in this role behind the striker. And I know that he's good, but I feel like we wouldn't be spending $3,500 a week on him. I don't think it would. I actually don't think I'm going to sign it. I know he's fantastic, but we literally have so many players in that role already that it just seems like a pointless endeavor trying to get... Where are they? Hang on, let me go back to this screen here. Because look. Except not look, because it only shows 3 players. I could build a team around him. I mean, I could, but I could also build a team around the other 2 guys I've just signed. Is he better than the other? Yeah, but they still have contracts with playing time. Like... This is one of the other players we've brought in. We've also got this guy here. Like, these guys are not muggy players and are extremely good, talented players for the future. They're also on a 1/7 of his wage. Can play him in CM. I could play him in CM, but we don't have a CM in our tactics, so that'd be a bit silly. He's good at... Yeah, that's the thing. It's also the wages he's on. Like, we'd have to pay him like $3,500 a week, which would basically be... Well, that's just gone up a bit now. I just don't think he's worth it. If we'd found him first, maybe, but it's just so much cash. They're extremely good strikers, but he's not a striker. Nah, I'm not going to do it. What about this other chap, who's probably equally... Oh, actually, he's both sides. No right foot. Let's see what he wants. Same kind of silliness. But... he is at least going to give us options out wide. He looks pretty good. I'd rather spend the money on him. Let's put it that way. I would show you the depth out wide, but we've got Kapralik, we've got Kovac, but unfortunately this is showing other people. He can still play on both wings, and that's all I'm really concerned about, even if he is a bit weak on his right foot. Coming from Benfica, well, you say that, but I want to get rid of that. Language course is fine. Training facilities is a hell no. 2.8 isn't awful. I can probably get that down because he's Belgian, isn't he? Probably has Portuguese second nationality in there somewhere too. Yearly wage rise will get rid. Those are quite small bonuses, really. I love how it's 11k for that, but only 2.7 for that. I could probably get this down with a decent-sized international clause. If I can get that down to like... If I can get it for 2k... For me, he's worth 2k a week. When you consider some of the other players we've got. AMC was your weaker roll out of the 3. Not anymore, it's not. Not when we've got Ngom and Diop now. It was up until we got those 2. And Bognar, remember. We've got Istvan Bognar, Diop, and Ngom. All 3 of them are AMCs. So it's the wide areas where we're lacking a few players because a few of them left. And we just got promoted. I actually don't mind doing that. I think he's decent. We can always train him on his weaker foot slightly. He won't gain that much ability on it, but just a little bit could be nice. Felipe Cruz. Is this one of these situations where there's just... oh, it's only 28 people. Benfica. This chappy here, Felipe Cruz. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Yeah, I don't see much happening here. Interested in a low move, but we've got a guy. Weakest now, I don't know, and unfortunately the squad plan is fucked, so you can't even see properly what position you're... For one, you can't see your entire team at the same time on it. You have to go roll by roll, which is a pain in the tits. You can't then do it like this because then it doesn't show half the players all the time. God, it doesn't even do it for the entire team. It does it for each fucking one you select as well. Hang on, show all positions. Oh, God, no. See, we've got Kapralik, we've got Cake. We've got other players. Yeah, but remember, some of these guys haven't joined us yet. So when you look here, Kovac, Panichard, Diop. Ooh, that's why I feel like we need another wide player. If anything, we could do with another wide player, honestly. I wouldn't be opposed to signing another one if we could find one. Are any of these aha, this is some of the centre-backs again. It's all these guys here, although they've been downgraded a little bit, I suspect. Take a little gander at them. Yeah, some of them are probably quite limited. I'll get rid of all the Ds. Because they're probably not going to quite cut it. But anyone below, anyone above that, I will keep going on. Because these guys could all certainly do with another scout report, because they're all looking okay. Oh, God. There we go. For 1 week again. Outscud. Oh, wait. What? Oh, dear. I may have overspent. Wait, which one was it? Oh, hang on. Wasser's now a free agent, so we can bring him in on a trial. I might have to try and trial them. Ungodly stamina that you can play the other guys around. Maybe. I might have to try and offer these guys trials and just see what happens with that. Oh, shit. It's actually fucking 2 o'clock. I didn't even realise that. Bloody hell. This stream has gone by so fucking quickly. That's mad. I was only going to go till 1 o'clock today, but here we are an hour later. I think we've made good progress today. We can finish things off on Tuesday because there's no more football clashing with streams anymore, so we can get properly stuck in. Good lord. We've made a lot of good business. I think really our plan on Tuesday is going to be some squad depth with, like, maybe we could bring in another wide player that can play on both sides, perhaps, to go alongside, what's his name, Herrera. We add him to the mix, and I think that's a pretty solid team for the season when you consider some of the other guys that are going to join us as well, with Nowusu joining in. I think we'll be in a really, really good spot with the team that we've got and not overly breaking the bank. We will need to qualify for Europe fairly soonish, though, because the finances are going to get a little bit tetchy otherwise. But I think this team is good enough to possibly even do it this season. We'll get a hell of an awakening when we play against... I haven't saved it at all. I have not saved it once today. We could have just lost 4 hours of work. I have the autosave after matches on, and we haven't played any matches technically, have we? Not even any friendlies yet. Bugger me. 7. We want as many centre-backs as possible. I think qualify for Europe by Christmas. Just win the league. Just win the entire league. It would be the first time. Do you not remember when we did Tromsø back in the day? We won the top flight in the first season up. Which is mad. A signings recap. I've just done a signings recap like 10 minutes ago, so I'm not going to go through all of them again. Just because it takes quite a while to do that. Oh, dearie me. But of course it'll be in the vaults.
The VODs have to work Tuesday.
Wow. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits again, Cash. That's so unnecessarily nice of you. It really, really is. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for joining me today. Right, who am I going to raid? I think that's a fairly easy decision, actually. Chat, you're going to have to get out your best high Henrys, and I want to see them. So, those of you that are new... What you're going to want to do here is when we enter Henry... This isn't like me setting you up as I'm full, I promise you. This is all right with Henry. I wouldn't do this to people I didn't know. So when we head over to Mr. Henry Hoover, I want to see in capital letters, Hi Henry in chat. Just as many as you can physically get. Got a deal? And I'll see you a lot on Tuesday. Hopefully I'll have some more videos out this week. I've got Coefficient one I'm going to be doing, and then I've got some more stuff planned for later in the week. So yeah, subscribe to the channel if you haven't. The YouTube channel, that is, not this one. I mean, you can, but obviously that costs money, so I'm not encouraging it. So, I will send you guys over to Henry. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. I'm sure there's some interesting football matches on later, right? Maybe? It's the World Cup. It's hard to tell these days. Thank you for joining me. This has been really, really fun. I'll see you guys soon. Hold your gun. Capybara. Bye-bye.